It should be good now. Right? Yeah. Okay. And a bunch of dogs. Of course. There we go. Yeah, you heard the dog. Yeah. We're good now. Well, that was weird. I think it was because I don't know, something happened with my mic. I had to like change the source. Oh well. Anyway, we're going to be getting this, of course. 50 total. Of course, it's skewed, obviously, but everything else is the same. If you do this, which is just like get a bunch of just like random stuff, it's pretty easy stuff to do, except for maybe the win 7 battles in a row. For some people, it might not be that easy, or upgrade max weapon 7 times, probably not that easy. But like, they're all you can do all the other ones, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, actually, never mind. You have to do all of them. The only thing, the only one you don't have to do is the in-game purchase one. But you'll get 5 tokens, which is, I mean, it's better than 0, which is what we've been getting. Atlas, hello. Hell onslaught. Oh yeah. I don't even plan on acknowledging it. As far as I'm concerned, it doesn't exist. Ooh, but wait, hold on. It would be beneficial for me to get these tokens first. Because if I... Well, no, I think I'll just immediately get compensation if I get them afterward. Or something like that, I don't know. Well, let's just start this now because it's going to take a little while. Wasting over 20,000 acorns for a garbage skin. Oh, for the, some of those events? Yeah. Or are you talking about the playoff? Honestly, both. Out of all the mechs, they chose Killshot. Well, here's the thing. They probably wanted a mech that was still pretty decent. Like, it was usable by endgame. And so people would probably upgrade it. But also they wanted something that everyone would have, or at least a very large number of players would have. Which Killshot is it. It's a very, very popular mech. Same with Ares, which was the first one that they did. And I think it is good, honestly, to do the more popular mechs first. Because, like, Scorpius, kind of... Why would they do Scorpius, you know? Like, it came out of nowhere. Pretty much nobody uses Scorpius. And even after the event, pretty much still nobody uses Scorpius. So, like, I don't really know why they did that. Ratchet, hello. Welcome. But Nomad. Okay, yeah, but I feel like Nomad tankers have had enough. They've gotten enough free stuff. Let's not pretend that Nomad is, you know, less of an issue than Killshot is. Slingshot, I could have got behind that. I would have much rather it been Slingshot. Gax, welcome. 1 blueprint, hooray. Nomad tankers are the worst, yeah. That's just like every tanker, though. Nomad is more dumb than Killshot. I'm starting to agree with that. Now, both are dumb, don't get me wrong. And I'm not going to even consider upgrading Killshot a single time unless my slingshot is maxed. I'm going to max my slingshot before I even consider upgrading Killshot. But I will agree that arguably Nomad is kind of worse at this point. Do you know? Welcome. Vortex. Hello, hello. Not more dumb than... Okay. We could probably all agree that every dash mech is, like, incredibly no skill. Hello, Platinum. How about do Savant with Seeker? No. I'm going to specifically avoid using 16 and 8 on medium mechs during the stream. And the reason is because I kind of want to try that for a video for different reasons. So I'm just going to be doing heavy mechs today. It's everyone's favorite mech, Hemlock. It's funny. Disrespect your baby search. Brother, if you call it that, then it deserves to be disrespected. I love Hemlock. It's really funny, but I'm not going to call it my baby. That's just cringe. You got Savant 16 on the last spin. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, considering it was like a 0.3% chance or something like that. I spun half of them, and yeah, it's a 0.6%. So I would need 41. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like 7? Yeah. It's like 7 times more likely that I get. Like, when it comes down to the last 2, you're still 7 times more likely to get, like, the credits or whatever, rather than the actual thing that you want. We need a healer. Agreed. Brillo, welcome. AR Juice, my favorite mech is Seeker. Very nice. I feel like people make Seeker out to be more OP than it kind of is. Three blueprints, right? Seeker has a personal shield plus damage buff of 30% combined with teleportation. I mean, yes, I do know that, but you run carbines on Orion. That's pretty fantastic. I wish that was better. I wish it was as good as it sounds. Or I wish the performance made me as happy as the thought of that build makes me. Because it's funny. It sounds like a fun build. It just, when you use it, it won't be fun because you'll be dying a lot. I do, yeah, hello. Liz Mr. Bio. You know, I will be honest, I don't know how to pronounce your name. It's very long, so please correct me. Nomad does handle Seeker pretty well. Well, yeah, so does Surge. And so does anything else with Bastion or anything else with the MP. And so does Eclipse because it has stealth. And so does literally pretty much anything that walks backwards before the Seeker teleports. That's why I said, like, people make out Seeker to be like this super OP thing, but it's like you really just have to get used to fighting it. What should I save up for, Aegis or Redeemer? Kind of depends on what the rest of your hangar looks like, but I'm not going to look at the rest of your hangar. Aegis is generally more meta, but if you're in need of more fast mechs, then Redeemer is a decent choice. Should I buy Railgun 16 2-star? What do you mean? Or EM Rifle 8? I'm a free-to-play player, and now there is a deal on Railgun 16. Oh, okay. I mean, how many blueprints do you have? You should do the math, because let's say you have the blueprints and you have the credits and you can upgrade it pretty much immediately, right? You still need the A coins to rank it up. So are you actually saving money by getting it at rank 2? That's it. That's the question you need to be asking yourself. And if so, then yeah, sure, go for it. I don't care. I wouldn't say that 8 energy legendary weapons are worth grabbing though. You definitely could get it, but I don't think it'll do you a whole lot of good for very long. Seeker's actually weak, very weak in terms of HP. Yeah, but I mean, so are a lot of things. so are Surge and Eclipse, to be fair. But the thing is, like, it's just something you kind of have to get used to. It really is. If you know that there's a Seeker, then you can try to bait them in certain ways. What if they add more teleporting mechs? I mean, probably they will at some point, but I don't really know. Hooray, last one. I don't know how long it would take. It would probably take quite a while before they add another one. But maybe they would at some point. It just seems kind of pointless to me because, like, they already have a legendary. They already technically, arguably, have an epic one, being Redeemer. So, like, you know, would they do it soon? Probably not, because there's kind of no point. All right. Let us upgrade this a bit. I'm gonna need... Oh dear. That's fine. I have some coins. The problem is that even though it looks like I have a lot of coins, I really need this for, like... I mean, look. Vox has rare implants. I have not seen anything better than rare implants in the shop. And I've refreshed it multiple times. So, I don't know. I could upgrade the rank right now and max out the pilot. Which I think I will do, actually. Because this weapon promises to be fun. And the only other pilot that I have that I would want to max is possibly Boar for fuse mortars. But, like, I don't feel like I would use fuse mortar very often. So, it's probably fine. Okay. So I guess we just run with rare implants for now, but that's fine. You're fine, stop. Let's do Scorpius first. Okay. It's very interesting. The model for this weapon is very strange. Like, what are these? What do those do? Why are they there? What is what is with that? I don't understand. Anyway, let's do this, I guess. Can I DM you in Discord my hanger? I mean, technically yes, but please just put it in the my hanger Macarena section of Discord and ask somebody. Somebody's gonna deal with it. I'm not, even if you DM'd me, I'm not gonna deal with that. Because this isn't a hanger review stream or anything like that. It's not that important. You know what's really irritating is that this freaking giant box on my screen is not even centered. They didn't even have decency to center this thing for me. Stop. 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 Oh. Okay. Well, he's very mean. Get out of here. I'm gonna make sure that his eyes suffer. What okay. Solus is really irritating me because, for whatever reason... Oh, wait, hold on. For whatever reason, the, when I blind someone, it just doesn't do anything. Like, I swear. They get this freaking auto-target on me no matter what. And it's, ow, it's really irritating. My bots went crazy on his beacons, though, so I think we're fine. Get out of here. Machine gun's OP. I say that, but like I'm basically dead. Oh, nice. I got lucky. He's a bad person. Where is he? Oh, let's go. What do the bots look like? Oh yeah, Bunyip's saving me. Let's go. He freaking deserved it. He was really mean right off the bat. Okay. Kodos, yeah, welcome. Where's this guy? Oh, there he is. Hi. Yummy clips. You're not gonna get me with that. Oh, he's screwed. Coolest looking build is Hemlock with Fusion Cannon 12. That is very interesting. I'm pretty sure I've seen that. I wouldn't necessarily say it was the best looking build in my opinion, but well, that was a victory of all time. Bah, guys, stop. Okay, let's try that again, and let's try to not suck quite so much. What if Macarena made mechs for low-level players? I mean, they already do. The thing people don't understand is, like, your goal is, I mean, as a low-level player, your goal is to buy the least number of mechs possible and immediately go for the higher tier mechs. It really is. I mean, regardless of what you try to say, that is what your goal basically is. Unless you're trying to tank. Or you're just, like, purposely not progressing so that your matches are easier or something like that. Which, like, some people do, but... Oh, I'm probably dead, because I have a lot of pods on me now. Ow. Okay. Well, it's very unfortunate. I keep getting just, like, immediately smacked by Seekers. And surges and other stuff. Really just everything. Alright. One of these maps, I'm actually going to be able to, like, get out of home spawn before dying. It'd be great. Imagine being able to leave spawn without dying. Couldn't be me. Okay, he's dead. What is that, crosshair? I know. Yeah, that's the targeting area. Please don't. That's the targeting area for the weapon. So you can find multiple people inside the reticle. But they all have to be inside that box. It's a very strange looking box, I agree. This is fine, okay. This Redux is kind of OP. Get out of here. I only have like 50 meters and he's like 70 meters away. Stop. Okay, thank you. Would you stop? Thank you. Oh, I don't... Yeah, I didn't kill him. That's unfortunate. Chain gun. No. I feel like chain gun's significantly less OP when I use it. I don't know what it is. Stop. Cut it out. Oh my god. Double quad rocket. I'm gonna die. Yep. Bruh. Where's the last bot, anyway? There he is. There we go. That was probably the last one, yeah. That was closer than it needed to be. Definitely gonna save those 3 tokens for exchange. I think it's 5, isn't it? I mean, obviously save it for exchange. I don't know if that wasn't obvious already. It's not like I ever tell people, like, oh yeah, you should definitely get this. I don't think I've ever said that ever, so. If that's what you thought was happening. Are you in the 2v2 tournament? Oh, yeah. still haven't gotten a kill with this thing, though. How to get high tiers easily. As in higher tier mechs or like higher... Oh, I'm assuming you mean gear hub tiers. Yeah, just focus on the credit stuff. Okay. This map might actually not be bad. You know, assuming I don't get, like, absolutely domed trying to get to the home beacon, which is definitely something that would happen, I feel like. Okay, something to note about this weapon. Similar to... Freaking hell! I cannot do anything without getting absolutely jumped. Okay, that's decent damage. Similar to, like, Disruptor, this thing sorely lacks range. Like, the range situation's not very good. So if you do get it, I would highly recommend using the range implant. Finally, I actually got multiple kills with this thing. These were the first kills that I even got. The problem is, I think he's got way more range than I do. Come on. Come on, can I... I did not kill him. 2 kills. It's kind of sad. I can blind him. And him. Kill you. And you. Come on. Is there redux? Okay. Oh, arc turret? Yeah. Sign me up. Get me in on that action. Thank you. He's dead. Does he have mortars now? Did he cut his helix and now has rocket mortar? Is that what's going on? That is incredibly sad. No, they didn't have mortars. Might have been a bot with fuse mortar. Hello. Guys. Fellas. I'm gonna die. No. I saw the secret teleporting. A dog barking. Yes, you were correct. Dogs do exist nearby. I can get him. Come on, stop. We have a pretty good beacon lead, so... You didn't even have time to lock on to me. This guy cheats, but it's fine. Red, hello. RuFFles, should I save tokens for the exchange instead of wasting any crates? Yes, probably. Well, actually, look at what it says. When you... I think when you go here, it says event tokens will be exchanged for credits. That's this one. I don't know what the last one says. So go to the event, press on this little information icon. It'll tell you whether it's for credits or for A-coins or for A-coins and credits. If it's only for credits, then probably it's a good idea to spin it because you do have a chance at A-coins. And I feel like pretty much nobody needs credits that badly to where they're going to, you know, to where they're gonna take, you know, 5,000 credits over a chance at 8 coins. Like, pretty much everybody has credits to burn. Although now that I have a token, I should pretty much immediately get compensated for it, I think. Maybe I'll play a match. I should get compensated for that token pretty quickly. Will you tank in the 2v2 event? Wait, what? Why? Why would I do that? What kind of question is that? Or is that what you're doing? Oh, red. Okay. Okay. I saw that too late. Next time. Next time for sure. You know, arguably on Paragon it'd probably be better. Because at least I have mobility. Yeah, I'm in the highest bracket for the thing. You see a high power person, is your first thought just like, oh, they're probably just gonna tank. Damn. I see how it is. You take me for a fool. Hey, okay. Decent damage. I mean, it is, you know, double 16s, of course. But, you know, I mean, I do only have rare damage, or, yeah, two level 2 rare implants. I may or may not die to that. Their pod guns are extraordinarily spicy. There we go. That's pretty decent. Gifted a membership to Dylan. Thank you, Red. This guy's probably gonna kill me. Run. Please. Oh my god. Okay. I'm alive. Much appreciated, Red. That okay, this box in the middle is the target box. So like my lock on is, I can lock on to up to 3 enemies that are inside this box. Would you just get out of my way, please? I don't think I've locked onto any more than 2 enemies at a time, though. Hey, that's decent damage. This thing has a really short reload, so I think it will be, like, kind of decent. I'm expecting it to not be, like, meta or OP or anything like that. I'm expecting it to just be, ow, relatively decent as a 16 energy weapon, like, specifically for heavy mechs. I don't think anyone's going to use it on mediums. Red, please give me a membership. Okay. Well, he doesn't really have control over who it goes to. Oh, that's annoying. I really need... No. Ow! You're a cheater. He was blinded, but he still shot me. Hey. Yeah, I wasted a lot of HP. He's just chilling. Yeah, he just chilled in the back with Helix, and that won him the game. As it does sometimes. On this map specifically. Hi. Ow. Escape emojis, yeah. No, we got multiple escape emojis. If you don't have escape emojis, what are you doing with your life? "36 months has Hemlock." Yeah, I don't remember exactly what it was as Hemlock. What is Reddit? 23. Okay. Yeah, I know I added a Hemlock for one of them. If it is 36 months, then I don't know. You can change your aim to vertical and then back to minimum during the game. It'll fix it in the center of the target box. Oh. That's kind of interesting. Does it change the actual lock area, though? Well, now I need to know. Okay, Paragon time. Yeah. This one's got a little red. There we go. That's good enough. Singularity, welcome. Saving for the escape emojis. If you join Discord, there's all kinds of escape emojis there. I wonder... Yeah, let me just, like, try here. Alright. Wait, nope. Almost did the wrong thing. Vertical. Minimal. Nope. It goes back to the top. You lied to me, Platinum. Ragnos next, yeah, no. Nope. Phyllis, come on, we can talk about it. We can talk about this. Okay. I do have ability cooldown modifier, so that's nice. Hey. Okay. I think I can run this gap before that guy gets out. I couldn't, but it's close enough. Guys, kill him. Please. Where is he? There? Okay. There we go. It's a lot of damage. I would rather kill this one guy. There we go. Please. There we go. Being able to shoot this point blank is phenomenal. I'm not even gonna lie. It makes it very different. Just as a weapon, it feels very different from Javelin Rack, and it's kind of fun. Once again, though, I don't think it's going to be a particularly great weapon. Bye. Yo, oh, always rude. I just got smacked. Savant 16 8 on Eclipse could be okay. No. Well, first off, I don't think the 24 energy mechs are going to be particularly good with this weapon for specific reasons. But for other specific reasons, I'm not going to be trying any medium mechs this stream. I'm going to be saving that for some other time. How did I miss? I feel like I should have not have missed that, but oh well. Skill issue. Please do. Please no. Oh god. Okay. Well. Savant with laser wing, yeah. When the 12s come out, I will definitely be trying it. I'm gonna give it my best shot, right? And yeah, I could do 16 and 8, but like I'm not gonna upgrade my 8s. It'll never happen. I don't have. I think I have all of like. Two? I think I only have like 2 8 energy weapons that are actually rank 6. Because I very specifically avoid ranking up or upgrading anything that doesn't need to be upgraded. Yeah, Missile Rack 8. Oh, Voltaic RPG 8 as well. Both of those were from the olden days when you could use them on light mechs, and when light mechs used to be good. None of those. Shotgun 8, of course. That used to be my main weapon. None of those. None of these. None of these. Javelin 8 as well. Okay. So that's 4. Not even my disc launcher 8. I don't even have my disc launcher 8. I just kept it at rank 5 because there was no point. Yeah. It's like 4 different weapons. But yeah, I never upgrade my 8s because it's just kind of pointless. Feels like Storm Rack and Helix Rack. Yeah, kinda. It is surprisingly effective up close, isn't it, 6 o'clock? It's kind of fantastic. I kind of like it. It doesn't. It's definitely not meta worthy, I don't think, but it's kind of funny. Which mech has the lowest ability cooldown? That would be either Lancer or Cheetah. They might be tied. Savant and free-for-all? Oh, that is an interesting question. Would that be... Stop, go away. Would it be effective, or would you just get a bunch of assists because it, like, distributes between multiple enemies? I mean, pretty much no matter what. It's going to be very difficult. Well, okay, I shouldn't say difficult, but you will quite often get secondary and third targets when you don't want them, just because people are at a distance and it's just like everyone's an enemy, right? And everyone's running around everywhere. So your damage might be kind of distributed slightly more than you want it to. And then the other thing is, when your damage distributes, do you end up getting more kills, or do you just end up having less damage across all targets, and so you just get a bunch of assists? It's the sort of thing that you never really know until you try it. I feel like I should have hit more shots than that, but oh well. Here we go. The lock time's really fast too, so that's kind of nice. Stop. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yep. I saw a bunch of pod guns hit me inside. It was the Onyx that killed me, though. I've maxed out my Disc 8, Arc 6, and Missile Rack 8, and now I'm stuck with them. Yeah, the only one that I ever maxed out was Shotgun 8. In terms of, you know, low energy weapons. I did also max out Stasis Beam 16, which was... I knew, when I did it, I knew that it was a bad decision, but I did it anyway. So, yeah, no regrets. Very OP. Waste of 8 coins because I'm free to play and I'm not using them now. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, Paragon, I should have kind of known that Paragon would be not too bad. Because at very least it has mobility, and, you know, if it's a guided weapon, the goal is to not really even be spotted by enemies. So, like, at that point. Let's go back to Scorpius. However... Actually, wait. Let's put Scorpius here, and then we'll put these on Solus. We'll just do it that way. Yeah, that looks fine. Puma. Later. Okay. I was about to scroll over and make a custom room because I've been on the test server for too much. No, I'm not reviewing hangers. At this point, the thing is, like, Abbas is correct. I cannot review a single hanger without getting like 30 more requests to review hangers. So I'm not doing it. Unless it is specifically a hanger review stream, I'm not reviewing anything. I won't even look at your hanger unless, Ow! Unless you send it through Discord, then, like, maybe I'll look at it, but, like, other people can see it and give you suggestions there as well. So I recommend Discord. But not to DM me on Discord. Come on. Get out of the way, bro. This guy. Would you stop? The bots get pod guns stuck on them, and they're just like primary. Their first instinct is like, oh, I must hug my teammates. Like, no, you don't. Get away from me. I forgot how annoying Scorpius was with the ability cooldown modifier. Stop. Go away. I'm gonna wait for those to pop. I can't take a whole lot more damage. Ah, great. Good job. Thank you. Oh, I'm probably gonna die. I'm probably gonna die. It's like fire as much as I can. I am very much dead now, yeah. No. Oh, I want... Okay. I feel like... I came very close. I'm gonna die. I am going to die. Okay, yeah, I did. Redeem it. No. No, I'm not doing any medium mechs. I'm doing heavy mechs only. I want to wait for mediums because I'm going to make a video on it. Okay. Well, yeah, that didn't work very well. Chicken. There. Come on. Yeah. Lots of people saying Aegis in Discord, so Aegis it is. Yeah. I mean, like I said, Aegis is the more meta one, for sure. So generally speaking, Aegis is the better choice. However, if you're in specific need of fast mechs, like if everything in your hangar is really slow, then probably you should get Redeemer first. Watch some videos of Aegis and see if it's good for your gameplay. Typically a good idea. When it comes to meta stuff, though, I mean, it's pretty much no... there's pretty much no playstyle involved. You know, either you change your playstyle to fit the meta or you lose kind of situation. Would you rather use Killshot in your hangar for 2 days or tank for a few weeks? I'd just not play. Problem solved. That guy there is what you might call a bad person. This... Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, this, that spot where I was just then was kind of a terrible spot to be with this weapon. Coming. Yeah, I have no concept of which one that I'm targeting. So when I throw my blind thing, you notice, or maybe you didn't notice, that it went to like one of the random guys in the back. It didn't even go to the front guy. So I had no idea which one I was even doing it at. I had to back up. Okay. And I can't lock target. I can't lock target when I'm using this weapon, which is very interesting. Stop. Let's go. Sudanshu, hello. I'm doing alright. How about you? I bet Redeemer works way better. You know what? I bet I don't care. How about that? Can't wait for a heavy tank mech, bruh. That would be kind of wild, wouldn't it? Amir, hello, welcome. 50% cooldown works great for Hemlock. Oh, I know. I made a video at one point where it was a ability cooldown modifier with all of the mechs that you can get like permanent whatever stuff on. So I had this for permanent blinding. I think I had to use a cooldown implant on top of it, but you could just like get it to where it's just like you're constantly blinding someone. I had Hemlock for permanent days. I had Orion for permanent what's it called? Hunter's Mark. I had Tengu for permanent stealth. And I had Nomad for permanent resistance. It was kind of funny. But, you know, that's a thing that I already did, so I'm not going to do it again. Let's do... Redock. Actually, I think the other skin might look better. Does it? No, that's a lot of orange. The orange just doesn't fit. I'll stick with this one because it's weird. Well, unless I go with like the... Actually, ooh, this one looks nice. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with that. It's not funny, okay. Way to be a killjoy. Omen Rex. Can you go gift me Seeker? No. I cannot, in fact, do that. Not only is it not possible for me to do it, but even if it was, why would I do that? That! I may or may not die here. Oh, well, let's go. I'm alive. One of these bots is gonna come hug me, and I'm just going to explode. Go! Go away! Go away! Go away! If I get freaking breathed on, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. Haha. What did he hit me with? I don't even know. Let's do this. Hi. Get out of here. Podgun surge. Very interesting. What the hell? No. What happened? What happened? Hello? I'm so confused. I'm gonna have to, like, close the game out, I guess. It does not want me to. End. Thank you. It's a bug, yeah. I did see them. Oh, hey. I rejoined. Good for me. Wait, my bots managed to absolutely dome this guy? That's incredible. Because I was AFK for a solid minute. Okay, he won't be able to grab my beacon at least. Sure. Yep. Yep, fair enough. You got on top. Actually, am I gonna win by influence just anyway? I might. But it's hard to say. Oh. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. It probably would have been at least a little bit different if, you know, I didn't have all of my bots dead by the time I returned. But hey, it's fine. Oh, let's go. Okay. 25,000 credits. That is what you get in compensation for a single token. Or at least I think it was a single token. Let me check. This one? Yeah. Oh, great. It's just a box. And I think I may or may not have to. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just converted it to credits. That's interesting. Fair enough. Yeah, so, I mean, honestly, I would actually say it's probably better to spend them rather than saving them if they only give you credits. Because at that point, you do have a chance at 500 A-coins or 250 A-coins. I think there's, what, 2 bundles of it? 2, like, different A-coin prizes in there. So at least there's a chance for that. I'm pretty sure nobody really cares if they get more credits. So it's probably worth doing. Alright, let's try that again. Hopefully we don't absolutely crash. Should I upgrade EM10 to rank 6 or Storm rank 16? Those are 2 very different weapons. It's up to you. Whichever one that you think needs it the most, I guess. Or whichever one you think would be better. Because like Storm rank 16, you'd need either a maxed heavy mech, or you'd be using it on 2 mechs, which I kind of doubt. So I don't even know if you have that. If you don't have it, then probably don't do that. There's kind of no point. Ow! That's very rude. Take that. Yeah, you nerd. There was a... Okay. I want to... Can I steal that kill? Aw. I kind of wanted to try stealing that kill. It would have been funny. There we go. Escape was definitely right when he said that the homing thing, like, it goes, like, way up. It's much more effective when it shoots straight, in most cases. But it doesn't do that if you have, like, a ledge in front of you or something. Oh, nice. He teleported underneath. That's a lot of damage. Hello, Bones. You ready to get boned? Yeah, you are. Oh, wait a second. Is Bones a bot name? I thought that was a bot this whole time. I was kind of wondering why I was facing a Panther bot. But now it makes us a little bit more sense. It wasn't a Panther bot. Stop. Come on. There you go. Where's Bones? There he is. Oh, he died again? Yeah, he was on the other side not that long ago. Oh yeah, I could definitely get him from the top here. You just had to go and pop him, didn't you? That may or may not kill him. It didn't kill him. Great. That might... That... Oh, 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 wait. Hold on. Okay. Get you. You... Oh. Fellas, please. Don't do it. Okay. Stop. Are you freaking kidding? Okay. Where are my teammates? What are they doing? What are you guys doing? Fellas. What's going on? Why do I feel like my bot teammates just don't exist unless there is a bastion in the center, and then they're just like all over. They're like, here we go. I'm here to pop the shield for you. Gee, thanks. There we go. Thanks, friends. Ouch. Everything's fine. Vortex or Bastion? Kind of depends. I'd say Bastion's probably better for more modes, arguably. So probably Bastion. Oh, he even had a clan name. I must have just like not been paying attention. Sinkers arch enemy ramps. I know. Okay. Let's do Onyx. I feel like there's probably a better skin for this. Meh. I mean, in terms of skins, this is probably the one that fits the weapon the most, so let's go with this one. What are the top 5 weapons for me? Why? I mean, aren't the top 5 weapons, like, the same for everyone? And it's been the same for the past, like, 6 months. It's super simple. It's just railgun, EM rifle, storm rack, and then if you need weapons besides that, then just like whatever you can manage. But it's pretty much never going to be ideal. The ideal solution is to just use those 3 weapons. Stop. I'm gonna fire my weapon here. Just, okay, I was gonna say, just in case that one guy was, pew! Oh, what? Alright. Ow, ow. What was that? Okay, whatever. Do you play FIFA or FM? I don't know what FM is, but no. This is largely the only game that I play. I know it's sound, but oh well. Would you stop? Oh, let's go. He did. Did he just waste that on me? Okay. Ow! What was that? Alright, whatever. Octane, hello. We should be grabbing center now. I think we'll be fine. Theoretically. Come on. Oh, he just got absolutely domed. You love to see it. He's out of mechs, I think. He really burnt himself. Works for me. We won't have beacon advantage in, well, not for a while. And we may even require grabbing this one, but I think we'll be able to just kill them all, yeah. Oh yeah, Ember. You're okay, you're just wondering what the 5th is. I mean, it doesn't, at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter, right? Because it kind of depends on the mech. I personally say it's kind of a throw up between, I mean, Savant not Savant, Revoker arguably is really, really good. The thing is, like, okay, do you want Ember Gun and Revoker in your hangar at the same time? Probably not. Even though Revoker and Ember Gun are very good, I think they're fairly interchangeable, to be honest. I would say that they're both relatively equal value. But, you know, Ember Gun's just better for Nomad. And pretty much you don't want a close quarter on anything besides Nomad. If you have it on Surge, if you have something on Surge, you actually are probably better off with Missile Rack. So in terms of, like, the most popular, the 5 most popular weapons are not necessarily the 5 best weapons, is what I'm trying to say. Because, like, Helix Rack technically is also among them. Fuse Mortar possibly as well. But, like, do you want those in your hangar at all times? Probably not. Oh, that's really... Oh, I just realized that there's a tiny... Look at this. There's a tiny little... There's a little crosshair in the middle as well. It's very faint. There's a crosshair in the middle of this box, as well as being a crosshair. You know, the regular crosshair. That's really irritating, actually. I don't like that at all. I can't unsee it. Oh. Yeah. That's... Okay. Nice. This guy. Should kill? Okay, yeah. I was gonna say. Pew. Can hit both of them. That's nice. I think for the most part it is kind of just still better to fire it all at one guy. I'm not gonna lie. Because even though you don't get the damage scaling, which, like, for anyone who doesn't know, I'll show it in a second. It's very interesting. Is he still there? Yeah, okay. There we go. That works for me. I can kill that guy there. Oh, I really wanted to get that eclipse before he went in stealth, but that's fine. I'll just do that. Yeah. I'm probably dead, because he's he hit me with some pods. I'm on a timer. The XP, hello. Welcome. Try him with Gatecrasher? Yeah, I will. I haven't yet. Stop. Stop. Thank you. When's the new free-to-play video? I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I'm doing another free-to-play video on that account. If I did another one, I'd probably make a new account. Because I did a lot of stuff, and I recorded a lot of stuff, but then I ended up deleting it on accident, along with multiple other things. And so now I just don't have it, and that's irritating. But more specifically, that footage contained me getting Ember 6. And if I've learned anything from Scape's free-to-play videos, is that if you don't have footage of getting something, because I got it at rank 3, by the way, which you can't do. Unless you buy an offer or get it from a playoff, which I got it from a playoff, obviously, because it was a free-to-play account. But yeah, people would start accusing me of spending money like they do to Scape all the time. Since he has Eclipse and they don't have Eclipse, they just assume. So I figured, okay, anytime I get something from a playoff on this account, I'm going to record it. I'm going to make sure that it's recorded. And then I'll just show that clip every time. Like, or I'll just, like, I'll be able to reference a video when someone asks. But otherwise, it's just the sort of thing where it's, yeah. In terms of almost meta, though, I want to do that. I just don't know when I'm going to get around to it. Oh no. This is a bot build, if ever I saw one. Do I have any good... That's good enough. I mean, unless I do this one. I guess this one's chunkier. Kind of fits with the weapon a little bit better, I suppose. May as well. Why do you care if people accuse you of spending? No, I just think it's funny that everyone, that people feel the need to do that. Can I steal one of your videos? As in just, like, fully re-upload it? No. I'm pretty sure YouTube won't let you do that. For copyright reasons. If you... I mean... Depending on the video... If you take a clip... and credit me in the video, then sure, go ahead. Ow, okay. I thought for sure that would kill him. Please go away. Please go away. Please go away. Please go away. You do that. Haha, got him. Nerd. Aw, why'd you have to go and do that? 80 meters is my range. 80 meters is not very... It's not very far, by the way. Especially for a guided weapon, you really need more than 80. So, I'm gonna be happy when I get a range implant for this. Come on. Wow. Okay. Would have been great if I stuck him with it, because then I would have killed both of them, I think. But it's fine. Ouch. Would you stop? I'm telling you, every freaking time. When the bots have pods on them, they go right to your face. They're like, hello, friend. I'm not your friend. There we go. Everything's fine. Yeah, everything's fine. Close to getting 6-star grab 10. Nice. Just imagine if your Panther was maxed. That would be like the most boring mech for Savant. Or for any weapon, to be fair. If I would use anything on... Okay, look. If I was going to use a max Panther, it would be with something Chadley. Like chain gun or stasis beam. Possibly minigun, because minigun's just fun on everything. Oh, you're not... Okay, so you're not... You don't want to use the... You don't want to use the clip, you just want to use the idea. I mean, sure, go ahead. I don't own the idea. In fact, I mean, if you want to, actually, if you want to tag, BMP, that would be great. Because, I got the idea for the one where I can't move, anyway. That one specifically. That idea I got from BMP, and I mentioned that in the video, and I'm pretty sure I tagged him underneath. But, yeah. So if you do end up doing that, then don't tag me, tag him. Because that was technically his idea first, anyway. But technically, I mean, nobody owns the idea, so you can use whatever. You like my voice? Well, thank you. I know it's a little bit on the annoying side, but it's fine. I see pod guns, and I immediately have to go check to see where my teammates are. Think you're gonna try to, like, bum rush me? Okay, fine. I didn't want the kill anyway. Go. Ow! What was that? You're mean. Stop. Fellas. Alright. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, he's dead. That's nice. Ah, damn it. I missed. Skill issue. The reload on this is really nice. There's even an epic reload implant, which I definitely plan on getting. The only legendary implant that's available in the shop, unfortunately, is the range, which, like, although useful, is kind of not the one that I want to be spending a bunch on. I'd be okay with an epic range, I think. Can I get someone with that? Hey, hey, yeah, smacked him. These bots, bro. He'll get sticked, and then... Oh, hi. Ouch. Okay, he's dead. That should kill him, but this might kill me. It did. Great. Eclipse Ember or Eclipse EM? Definitely EMs for every mode except for free-for-all. If you're playing free-for-all, then Ember Eclipse for sure. But Ember Eclipse kind of sucks in every other game mode, to be honest. People using it in, like, especially CPC. It's kind of cringe. Okay, he's dead. Where are the last... Oh, actually, there's two of them. Stop. Here we go. The last one's over here. Using a bunch of heavy mechs, I pretty much always have to play the long game and try to win by kills, because it's very difficult to win on influence when everything is slow. Everything's fine. EM rifle crows. What are you doing? What do you think I'm doing? I'm trying to use Savant 16 on heavy mechs. Emphasis on trying. Hey, yo, wait a second. I just realized. Discord is still not updating. I wonder why. Maybe I need to log in to Dino again. Hold on, let me do that real quick. Like, there isn't even a Discord notification for the stream. Usually there is. I noticed that it didn't happen immediately, so I pulled up the chat just like normally. Usually I just like click on the link in Discord, but this time it took a little longer than normal. But I didn't even realize it didn't happen at all. Come on. Bruh. How's it going? It's going interestingly. The weapon itself is fun, but it kind of sucks. Well, also heavy mechs suck, so... Unless I was using Panther, but Panther kind of stupid. Ignore the dogs. Started playing Mech Arena for like a month now. Who should I get next, Tengu or Stalker? I would go for Stalker. Connection time down, brother. What is this? Okay. Hold on. The freaking my god. The webpage is just like dog barking again. Oh, I know. I'm fully aware. It's probably like 3 times louder for me than it is for you. The freaking webpage won't load. What the hell is happening? I'm sorry. Do I not have internet right now? What the hell? Oh, I think interesting. So I think Dino just in general is down, and that's why. That's what it's looking like. I can't even load into the webpage. Like, it literally won't even let me. That's very interesting. Well, hopefully that sorts itself out later. Vikram, hello. Which is the best attacker mech? Well, probably Seeker, but otherwise Panther. If you're talking about 32 energy, then definitely Panther. You've heard something about Railgun 8? Yeah. I made a video on it, but I had to take it down for certain reasons. The basic outline of like what I had in the video is still in a post though. So you can just like go check my last post, or not my last post, but one of my last posts. Late to the party, what's your current verdict on Savant? It is kind of mid. I think it's very interesting. It has good potential to be useful because of the unique mechanics, right? But I don't think that the general practicality is there to use on like a 24 energy mech. I think it's going to be a weapon that most people would only really use on heavy mechs, because when you have double 16s, the damage is actually really nice. If you're using 2 12s or like a 16 and an 8, I don't think the damage is quite going to be there. But I haven't tried medium mechs, and I'm not going to during this stream. I'm going to be doing that separately, and I'm going to give it my general opinion in a different video later on. So yeah. What about a one-shot assault weapon? I don't know. I feel like that kind of defeats the purpose of being an assault weapon. It would be very interesting. It does bring an interesting point, doesn't it? What always gets me is particularly the people it's almost always the people who really like using snipers. And I always I'll say something around the lines of like, I really hate the fact that, EM rifles one shot, or I hate the fact that these snipers are one-shotting things. I think it's dumb. And they're like, well, technically, in real life, a sniper would one-shot you. Like, okay, in real life, a carbine would one-shot you. What's where's your push to get carbine to one-shot people? I don't see that. Hey, let's go. Who is this guy? Dig a diesel. Alright. Alright, dig a diesel. Can I get... Oh, let's go. Yeah, I got blue. He's probably going to go back for center, right? He definitely wants to. Whether he does it or not, he's probably going to go around the back. Watch him come out from around that back corner. Oh no, he's using Helix. That's why. Nice. No. Okay. He did suppress me just long enough to get that, to allow that brick house to kill the, or not to kill, to grab the beacon, but it didn't kill him, so that's nice. I should probably be fine. A real life human has 50 health, bro. I know, that's what I'm saying. They're like, well, you know, in real life. It's like, bro, okay. In real life, that's assuming that you're, you know, talking about a person with... It's assuming you're talking about, like, a person. It's not, like, an actual, like, death machine. Ow. So I always found it funny when people said that specifically, so... Where is he? I'm kind of scared, because I get the feeling, it kind of just feels like I'm losing on bots right now. Ow. Okay. I might not be, but I kind of just like get the impression that I'm losing bots faster than he is. What is it? He has... That's incredible. Oh my goodness. I like that a lot. I'm not gonna kill him. Well, unless he makes himself a nuisance, which I think he is. Oh, what? Okay. Sure, pal. Ouch! Also, I was correct. We were losing bots faster. No! He's slowed down, though, so I don't know if he can grab the beacon in time. No, he can definitely grab the beacon in time. Never mind. Where is... No! I keep getting absolutely domed by this man's disruptors. They're so OP. I'm so dead, but it's worth it. Get freaking wrecked. Are you liking Savant 16? It's interesting. I can't say it's great. It's fun, but it's not great. Or a new assault weapon that applies a debuff like actual overheat damage. Where when you shoot, it does regular damage. Every 3 shots, it does 25% bonus damage. Every 3 shots, it does 25% bonus damage. That's literally just a double damage chance. Isn't that effectively the same as, well, 3 shots, 25%? Quarter more every 3 shots. That's like giving it 1/12, which is like 8% double damage chance. It's basically the same. It's just a fancier way of making the DPS higher. But the thing is that, like, assault weapons, I don't think you can solve them with DPS. It needs to have a specific... There needs to be a specific practicality behind it. Rather than just raw DPS. Ratchet, why? Armor core. Okay, look. The better question is, why are you in a Mech Arena stream if you're going to do nothing besides complain about how bad the game is? That's the better question. RuFFles, hello? Do you also play mobile Mech Arena? No, not really. I use a mobile account for test server on occasion. So I get 2 test server accounts, one for mobile, one for PC. I record on PC, obviously, but I will use my mobile account for like a punching bag for my test videos. So if you ever see a comparison or something, that's just me fighting against myself, essentially. That might... no. He's not dead, though, right? Yeah, no, he's still there. Oh, I was gonna say, imagine if that actually, like, freaking domed him. Okay. You just asked. So I know what you were. I know what you're doing. Look. Don't pretend like we don't both know exactly what was going on there. We know. We both know what's happening. This guy. Stop it. Fellas, are you really... okay, I was gonna say, you're really losing our one and only beacon to a random eclipse spot. Grab it. Yeah. Alright. Alright, this should be fine. I think moving up is the better option for me. Because these things will go over cover. It should be fine. Hey, some good damage. That was fortunate. The eclipses are really annoying. There we go. I should kill him. TR Pro, hello. Okay, well, it's... Is Savant meta? No, I don't think so. I think it's fun, but incredibly mid. As most weapons tend to be. There's definitely a place for it. It's not bad. But I can pretty much guarantee that it won't be replacing Helix. He was hiding the whole time. Thanks for your answers. Seems like everyone grinds on PC, and for some reason my account won't link no matter how hard I try. Well, what do you mean? So, are you logged in to mobile? Are you logged in on with a Plarium account, or are you logged in with a Google account? Because those are definitely different. New Savant event is really waste. No, I mean, like, you can... if you get the tokens, I would recommend spending them. Because there is a chance for 8 coins, at least. I meant that you do 25% more damage, but enemy does 25% less damage. Okay. Damage suppression. is an interesting idea. I like that idea. I think it's more befitting of a beam weapon, personally, but the idea is very interesting. I do think... I think assault weapons in general, they need kind of a almost like a blanket buff where they all receive the same kind of perk, where it's like just... and every assault weapon has some type of perk to it. What that perk would be, I don't know. It could be a small amount of damage suppression. That could be interesting. I think like a small amount of shield pierce or even like wall pierce would be kind of hilarious. But I didn't think that through very hard, so I don't know what kind of detrimental effects that might have on the game otherwise. So I'm not gonna like fully... I'm not gonna fully defend that idea. But yeah. I do think kind of just in general. That they need sort of just like a generalized perk. There guys go. I didn't have to fire both, but like... it was fine. Ooh. Probably did? Okay. Well, let's go. Anti-Panther? Is that what we have right here? Get away from me, bamboo boy. Ouch. Let's go. I'm alive. I don't know how. Oh, let's go. Oh, he's so dead. We're losing the influence game, though. I mean, as per usual, like I said. Pretty much all the time. I'm forced to try to play a comeback strategy. And I'm dead. Fellas! We're not losing on kills, I don't think. So, like, how do we have 0 beacons? It's ridiculous. Well, I mean, we do have 1 beacon, but, like, we may as well have 0 beacons. Here we go. Is this the last guy? Oh, God. Oh. Let's go. He just got freaking domed. Okay, those... yeah, I was gonna say, I think those were the last ones. They're definitely running out of mechs for sure. A heal percent? Healing... I don't know. I like the idea. Once again, I like the idea. It sounds more like a beam thing, though. It doesn't sound like the sort of thing where it's like, you know, use assault weapons and get passive healing, essentially. That doesn't make a lot of sense. It sounds like more of a one-off beam weapon. Suppression I could go with. Suppression I'm kind of either way, but I mean, it does sound like a beam weapon once again, but... might have messed something up. We'll try to mess around with it later after work. Thanks, I appreciate your content. Keep it up. Have fun with Savant. Thank you, sir. I will indeed. If you want to join, I mean, if you're still here, if you want to join Discord, then you can see what other people have to say about it, and you can kind of like update me and stuff. And if I see it, then I'll respond. But generally speaking, actually, let's do Puma. But yeah, generally speaking, there's not too many things that could go wrong. So I imagine it has something to do with that. Merker? No. This one's not bad. Probably just go with this one. Sure. I got 0 tokens for Savant 16. Well, you gotta get finish the whatever task things. I don't remember what they're. They're very basic tasks though. It should only take a couple days to get 5. I think these are all bots, so that should be good. I am using a Puma. Are they even going to add rare stuff anymore? The issue with adding rare stuff is that most of it is already purposely, like, discounted, right? Let's take Pulse Cannon, for example. Or Gauss Rifle. Do you have all of the Gauss Rifles? Chances are probably not. Do you plan on getting the Gauss Rifles? Most definitely not. So the thing is like, people's goal in terms of it, like to a large extent, people's goal is to buy as few like rare and uncommon things as possible. I personally think that they're not releasing enough epics. I would definitely take more epics, because epics are still usable late game, and people are stuck in at ow, and they're also more of like mid game weapons and well, not mech weapons, but also mechs. They're more of mid game items, and people are stuck in mid game for a really long time. They're not really stuck in early game for that long. So I don't personally think it's worth adding rares. I do think it's worth adding epics though, and I wish that they added more. They added Fuse Mortar, but that doesn't really count, because that's basically just adding the epic before they add the legendary, for the sake of being able to sell both of them. Like, I'm pretty sure everyone knows that that's what's going on. So, yeah. But they definitely could get away with making a lot of these different mechs and weapons to be epic instead of legendary. Like, Chain Gun should have been epic. Because it just kind of sucks in terms of practicality. The damage output is there. I think it's kind of implant reliant, but the damage output is there. Why do you have to? Everyone has pod guns. Oh my goodness. But yeah. What else could have been epic? I'm trying to think. I mean, I guess possibly pod gun as well, or not pod gun, but particle beam. Wow, I don't know why I wasn't able to think of the name. Though I do like the idea of another legendary beam weapon. I'll have to look through the weapons and see which ones came out recently. I can't even keep track anymore. But yeah, and then in terms of mechs, that's just weapons, right? In terms of mechs, definitely not Solus, because there's like 3 epic supports already. We don't need more. Trying to think what else. Maybe Scorpius, honestly. I would say Scorpius would make a pretty solid epic mech. It doesn't even have to be like the ones that they did recently. Scorpius was a while ago. Let's go here. Yeah. Redox performs badly, but I think it is fairly complex. Like, I think the ability is fairly complex. It doesn't, like... It sucks, obviously. So people are gonna say Redox, but I don't know. It doesn't look or feel like an epic mech. It just feels like a underperforming legendary. Scorpius feels really basic, so I think if it was bumped down a tier, that would be fine. They could have made Lace Swing an epic if they gave it like less HP or possibly even less speed, but I think it's fine. Those are fine. Those are fine. Those are fine. Yeah. I mean, in terms of it's mostly the attackers, bro. It's mostly the attackers. So you go here. There's 3 epics, 3 legendaries, right? You go here, 2 epics, 2 legendaries. You go here, 2 epics, 4 legendaries. Okay, bit of a gap there. You go here, 1 epic, 5 legendaries. Like, what the hell is this? Why is there 1 epic attacker mech? I don't understand. It's absurd to me. 1 epic heavy mech. There definitely should be more. And if anyone says that Guardian should be made epic, I'm going to slap you. Yeah, okay, you need to go. No worries. Take care. Carbines deserve to be epic, and Savant deserves to be epic, and Lace Swing. I mean, you could make anything epic, you just have to, like, you know, nerf the damage a little bit. Let's see, this guy. No! Like half my HP is going to be gone. Single Scorpius ability. I need to keep that in mind. I am a simple puma. Fellas. No! That's very sad. He makes me sad. He makes me very sad. He makes me very incredibly sad. Get out of here. Sick. You make me sick. Or maybe I made him sick. Because technically he is the one that's sick, isn't he? Do you think graviton beams are better or worse than particle beams? I think graviton beams are better. Particle beam is theoretically better, but, like, practically, it's just not. I don't know how. I don't know how I managed to miss 2 of those shots, but whatever. But yeah, like, it's really strange how particle beam works. Because, like, you would think it would be a really good weapon. And it is, like I said, it's theoretically, it should be better than graviton. It just kind of isn't. Ow, stop it. This guy's, like, full sweat. All 3 legendary scouts. What are you doing, my guy? Ouch. Bruh. I didn't know where he went. That was on me. Get chain gunned. Nerd. This is my last mech, so, like, I kind of don't want to die. That would be very unfortunate if I did. But I think I probably will, because it is a chain gun Onyx. Oh, he's got a Seeker. Oh, no. Doesn't appear to have the range implant. At least not enough to get me with it. Oh, I almost... Okay. Hi. Oh, he definitely has it. He definitely has it. What? There we go. Where is he? I think the bot's going for A. I was correct. You can beat me, but you're not going to kill me, because Chenga and Onyx is 2 AP. Particle's a ripoff of Graviton. It's theoretically it's better though, because you can charge it up and then get the blast first, right? Like, let's say you charge it up on one guy and make sure that he dies. But then if you when you go up against a... The biggest downfall of Graviton Beam is that you have to wait for 1.5 seconds, if you're hitting them with both beams. You have to wait for 1.5 seconds before the bulk of your damage kicks in. It's that damage delay that really makes it very bad. And it's guaranteed damage delay. It's not like minigun where it's like you can pre-fire. It's not like EM rifle where you can, you can pre-fire. Those you can work around. Those are pretty easy to work around. Those are both really good weapons. But having the damage delay guaranteed, you have to be hitting them for 1.5 seconds before you even get the bulk of your damage. That's what makes Graviton, less ideal. You don't have to do that with Particle Beam. So it should be better. Technically, it just isn't. And I think part of the reason is the beam range. I think it's very sad. The beam range is 100 and the blast range is 200. I think they should both be like 150. Because 100 meter range on a beam is not very far. Mechs' quad blast radius is so erratic, it's actually annoying. I feel like it didn't used to be that way. If that's the way that it is now, then yeah. If you're a bot particle because you unlock infinite blast mode, I know, right? I feel like I'm fairly certain there's a way to do that. I'm fairly certain there's a way for players to do that. I just don't know how. But yeah. Alright, let's... It's not back color scheme. That works pretty well. That actually works weirdly well as well. I'm gonna do this one. This one's not bad. Although these blue lights are kind of irritating me because the weapon has red lights. It's off by just like the smallest amount. Do I have any of the more recent skins? I don't think so. I don't have any of them. That's kind of sad. This one would have been kind of nice. It's not terrible. Yeah, I'll probably just stick with this one. It's not that bad. It's just a little bit irritating. Sweat scout mains versus average attacker casual enjoyer. Oh, I don't care. I mean, if the guy's here, then like GG, you know, like whatever. You use the best stuff because you want the best chances to win. And well, I mean, that was what happened. You ended up winning. Now, if you go around parading about, if you're like, oh my god, I'm better than this guy because I beat him one time while he was using crap, like, okay, well, that's kind of different. But unless and until I see someone doing that, then it's kind of, you know, it's fair. It's whatever. Epic deaths. Oh, I'll make sure that you see some epic deaths. From this thing. Pablo, hello, welcome. Actually, I think I want to be... I go buy particles when someone figures out the machine gun particle glitch. The thing is, as soon as I figure it, I'm not even kidding you, is the moment I figure it out, they're going to patch it. They're going to be like, nah, you can't have fun with this. And it would make me very sad. Stop it. Stop it. Okay. Everything's fine. Theoretically fine. It's not actually fine, though. Problem is he's using a sniper back there. I mean, obviously. Which is making it very difficult. And my things, for whatever reason, don't want to, like... They really want to just, like, smack this side of this wall. There we go, that should kill him. Yeah. We can secure center, and we can kill a bunch of bots. And I think that should be fine. That eclipse, though, is going to cause me problems. That's not going to kill him. See, if I had range, I could get him. 30% more range would be wild. Stab it. What? Okay. Everything's fine. Oh. I got so oh, what? Okay, never mind. I didn't get so lucky. I should have got closer. What the hell was I thinking? He has 15-meter range on the... Or 15-meter minimal range. Wait. Oh, haha. Yeah. Come on, bot. You can do it. I believe in you. Let's go. I just need to stop him from gaining influence. I don't know if I can do it, though. Oh, it's a kill shot. Get him out of here. Let's go. Did it? Hey, let's go. It's a good kill shot. Laura, hello. Welcome. But bots will still have it, though. Yeah. I mean, maybe not, but honestly, I think it's funny to have bots have it. They never nerf bots. I mean, they do, though. And it wouldn't be nerfing the bot, it would be nerfing the weapons. It's not like they nerfed disc launchers for everyone except for the bots. Like, the bots had, like, when the bots use disc launchers, then they're still the nerfed ones. So it's not like it one-shots you or anything. Tell them not to patch it for a day. Yeah. Oh, I mean, to be fair, technically, if I found out, then, you know, they wouldn't know that I found out unless I made a video. So technically, if I found out, then I would get a video out of it, and I would be able to play it for a while. And it would probably still be there. You know, maybe for like a week. I'm just saying. It would be just like them to patch it like almost immediately after. Oh, Vil guys. Sincere. MTM sincere. He is sincerely MTM. Because he has the MTM twice. As you do. He sees me spawn this and he's like, oh, good. This is gonna go well. Yeah, sorry. Sorry in advance. What if you used a macro for it? I mean, macros are technically against the game's TOS. So, like... Thank you. Ouch! What was that? Okay. Fine. Be that way. Oh, he's using disc launchers on Surge. That's not super ideal. This guy. The problem with this guy is that he's a nerd. Now, the problem is that he has his barrier up, like, constantly. And he's able to constantly keep putting it back up because of the ability cooldown modifier. So I really don't have any effective way. There we go. Yeah. Well, actually, I could do this. Yeah. Aww. He's a bad person. Scar, hello. Alright, Daniel D. See you. Yeah, of course he still kills me. Because blinding does basically nothing. He'd shoot behind him. If I was behind him, he would just shoot behind him. So that's just what happens. Haha, he died. Sorry, Sincere. I sincerely apologize. There's a cooldown modifier, yes sir. Spec, people use macros for quick spawning, which is technically a third-party software, which is technically against the game's terms of service. You're not supposed to do that. The quick spawning just in general is just a game thing. Well, that's unfortunate. Put the gate crasher back in. I need to. Instead of, what do I want? Here, part of the thing is, like, I haven't even, like, remotely optimized my build. So let me do that real quick. I'm gonna do this, 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 and then I'm gonna get rid of that and use pod gun, maybe? Or do I want to use particle beam? I'm gonna use particle beam. Cool. Because I need something else with decent range. Pod gun has more range, but I'm feeling like using a particle beam, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna friggin' fume if embers don't get rebalanced in the next few patches. Wait, what? What happened? As in, like, they need to get nerfed? They're too OP? I don't think they're gonna nerf it. Not anytime soon. The thing is, like, here's the deal. I don't personally disagree with you, really. I think Embers perform a lot better than they arguably deserve to. Although, you know, it's a close quarters weapon. Pretty good. I mean, I wouldn't recommend, like, a big nerf. I'd say, like, I don't know, probably like 6 to 10% damage nerf. They need to, obviously they need to buff Arc Torrent back up, because I don't know why the hell they nerfed it. They need to buff Repeater a lot, by like 50%. They need to, technically they should nerf Fragment Gun, but since it's a free-to-play option, people don't want that. But here's the thing, is that, first off, they don't want to do constant rebalances. They don't want nerfs and buffs happening all the time, because they want people to feel secure when they get something, when they buy something. They don't want it to just immediately, you know, it's like, well, you know, this thing just came out and I got it, but you know, it might get a nerf in the next 6 months. Who even knows? So people don't buy. They want people to be a bit more secure in that regard, and so they don't want to do very many rebalance. They don't want to do rebalances very often. Secondly, when they do rebalances, let's take the disc launcher one for an example. Almost every free-to-play player, every early game, every like early and mid-game player, was very happy about the disc launcher nerf. They were ecstatic. They thought it was great because it didn't really affect them, but it made it so that they didn't just constantly get one-tapped by higher power people who were tanking or something like that. And so they thought it was great, but the high-end people didn't think it was great. You know, there's always somebody who's upset. And so even though something might be a good idea, generally speaking, that doesn't mean that the majority of people are going to like it. And that's the issue that they have as well. They have to manage the amount of backlash that they get from nerfs, or even buffs. If they buff something, people are gonna be outraged for I don't even know what reason. But I'm pretty sure it has happened. Buff thermal lance. Nerf railgun. I think, yeah. I don't think it needs to be nerfed, it just needs to be reworked slightly. To not be as effective as a brawling weapon. And this would be really, really easy if they just reduced the RPM. Which is technically a nerf, but at the same time, lower RPM means that you're reloading for longer between each shot, which means you can technically get more consecutive shots out. But anyway, yeah. In terms of EM rifle, I wouldn't want that to be nerfed in terms of like the long range damage. It's just the short range damage that kind of needs it. Stop. Come on. Get back here. There we go. That should kill him, right? Yeah. Damn it. I forgot. I don't want, Gotta make sure that there aren't, like, ledges or something in your way. Let's do that, because if this guy gets close, I can crash him anyway. This guy should be dead. Somebody went to the right, but I don't think he died. So he's probably going to grab E. Yeah. That's some good damage. Not the most amount. Ouch! No! Oh. I don't know how I managed to not see that guy. Oh well. Oh, he's got cryos. That's pretty great. Stop. It's not great when you hit me with it. It's great when I kill you. Okay. Deal nerf was a mistake. I rest my case. Everyone has different opinions. Most of the time, if it affects you, if they nerf something that you use, then most of the time you'll think that it was a bad thing. If they nerf something that you don't use, then most of the time you'll think that it's a good thing. I'm not saying that one side's right or the other. I'm just saying that generally it's based on personal... It's based on how much it personally inconveniences you. It has nothing to do with whether or not it actually made the game better. And so they can't nerf or buff anything without people being very upset about it. In terms of buffs, if they buff something that people... yeah, I mean, if they buff... Let's say they buff Repeater, they make it better than... Let's assume they don't even touch Ember Gun, right? They leave Ember Gun how it is. But let's say that they buff Repeater to be better than Ember Gun. Well, now everybody's going to be crying about how the game's pay to win, and now you have to buy Repeater if you want to have good stuff, because Ember Gun is worse, right? So there's no winning. There's no winning. It's entirely dependent on what people have at that given time, and everybody's got different stuff. So remove bots. If only it were that easy. Bruh. The absolute, like, tiny little tap that this man got on my bot ended up stealing the kill. What a freaking nerd. There we go. That wasn't enough to kill him, but those pods will kill him. I don't know why I feel like I'm doing less damage. Stop. Yeah, what's with that? It's just a double damage chance, probably. It is... I don't remember what the double damage chance is. At max, I think it's 50%, which is very high, which means that the range of damage that you'll be getting is very large. I may or may not die. No, I'll be fine. I just need to make sure that, for one thing, no bots get near me when they got pods all over them. And I also need to make sure no bastions get near me. Oh, I'm probably dead. No, I'm alive. Everything's fine. Yeah. Oh, that's sad. 6 stars 40. Yeah, it's pretty high still. Come on. There we go. Actually, I'm kind of curious about something. Oh, yeah, okay. It is. So Revoker's bugged at the moment. You see when I stab someone in the front, it does the front damage, and then it does the back damage, but it takes half of that back. It, like, kind of bugs out, and it gives them back some of their HP. And so it ends up effectively only doing front damage twice. This was the case on the test server as well. I wasn't sure if this carried over to the live server, so I didn't bother mentioning it to the devs, but I'm gonna have to mention that now. Because that makes it very, yeah, it makes it a lot less ideal. What also is true, though, that means that if you hit someone in the back, then that means it deals back damage twice. So it's actually better if you get someone in the back. So if you currently have Revokers, if you're doing like 16 and 8, toss those bad boys on a Surge, and you can deal some stupid damage. No one to name hello. Welcome. The Savant's doing, interestingly, it's not fantastic, but it is entertaining. I won't lie. It is very entertaining. Now, what is... Oh, this is actually a good color scheme. I might use this one. His nose kind of matches the nose. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, let's do that. Majestic, you're gonna go? No worries. Take care. Thank you for being here. Oh, okay. So he was being serious when he said to remove bots. Well, unfortunately, it's not that easy because, and it has to do with player retention. Now he may or may not be gone now. Let me see those implants again. Sentry, they are both rare implants. It is the rare damage and rare reload, both at level 2. So it's very OP indeed. But anyway, he may not be here, but for the sake of everyone else. It has to do with player retention. They don't want people to have to wait a full minute for a match just to play for just to play a 5-minute match. You would feel like you're wasting your time, and it would not be fun. 30 seconds is kind of a long time. Even waiting 30 seconds is not very good. In fact, an experiment that they made, that they told me about, was that they actually did try. Or at least I think... well, no, I don't remember. I don't remember if it was that or something else. Maybe they didn't. I think they tried extending the server reach, as opposed to... which they did do recently. Ow, ow. It was very effective. So yeah, I think I was thinking about the wrong thing. I'm probably gonna die to this. Oh, I didn't? Man, Arachnos is kind of thick. No, stop! I'm not that thick. Cut that out. Oh. Okay. But yeah, they don't want people waiting for a really long time, especially since the match times are so short. And that's why bots exist. They would love to be able to remove bots because that means that there's enough players to not have to use them. But that's just not practical. Get 'em, turret. He's freaking going at it. He's going at it. Get him. Yeah, you let him. Let me know when he. Let me know when he goes through. Stop. I think the final verdict is that Arachnos is the most OP mech. Ouch! What was that? Oh. Turret lied to me. You didn't. You didn't warn me. It may have been because I replaced it with a different turret, but that's. I refuse to believe that. Ouch! Stop. Okay, that's annoying. Ouch! I keep missing. What the hell is wrong with me? Okay, whatever. Why do they think we can't wait? Most players who haven't come from War Robots and aren't used to waiting for a full minute. I mean, at this point, if you really wanted players, then you could just play like custom matches, right? Yeah, Sentry. Behold my awesome power. Not to be rude, but their servers already suck. Oh, I know. And I don't know how that would be rude. It's kind of just true. They constantly have to, I mean, they're constantly doing maintenance on them. They're bugging out in one way or the other. The only good thing that I would say about it is that they did extend the server reach recently. Kind of recently. And so now I'm getting more players. I'm running into people from further away. I ran into Red in just like a random... I ran into Red in a random one. I live in Michigan, which is like at the top of the U.S. And then Red's in Brazil, so you know there's that. So it's pretty far away. And I've run into a couple other people that I've never run into before. So that was nice, but apart from that, yeah, their servers are not great. And I don't think they have a whole lot of them either. Warbot was okay to wait 2 minutes because the match time would go to 10 minutes. Thank you. That was an aspect that I didn't get into. It has to do with the wait time versus the play time, right? Currently, waiting 30 seconds for a 5-minute match is the equivalent of waiting 1 minute for a 10-minute match in Warbots, which like a minute match time was not super ideal in Warbots either, right? You wouldn't have a lot of fun waiting a full minute. But then like in CPC, you would think, okay, well, CPC is also a 5-minute match time, so why not make that have a 30-second queue time? Well, I think the main reason is that most CPC matches end in like 3 minutes rather than 5. And I think, to be honest, I think the reason that they have 30 seconds on the other modes is because there aren't as many players in those modes. Now, let me do. And so, to give people better chance of getting them. 1500, okay. To give people a better chance of getting players, they extend the match time just a little bit. So what mechs have you tried Savant 16 on? All of the heavy mechs, except for... No, I did it on all the heavy mechs, except for Panther, but I don't have Panther maxed, obviously. And I don't plan on doing it on medium mechs. I'm not going to do a 16.8, so don't ask. I'm going to do that in a video later. The Arachnos skin you got, I just realized, makes him slightly thick. He was thick. I mean, when I played the match, did you see he took like several pods, and it didn't even do that much damage. I felt like 3-4 pods was enough to just like absolutely decimate my Puma. But then this guy tanked it like an absolute champion. So I would concur. I would have to say that it is indeed very thick. Right now, matches are like 2 minutes. Waiting for an entire minute would be such a waste of time. That's what I'm saying. It has to do... It doesn't even have to do with, like, specific time. It has to do with how long it feels like you're waiting for how long it feels like you're in a match. And it just... Especially if there's still a possibility for a bot match. I would be entirely, like... What's the word I'm looking for? I would be very upset. We'll put it this way. I would be very upset if I waited. Yes, and I tried Paragon. It was like the second one that I tried. It was actually pretty decent because of the mobility. But I would be very, very upset if I waited an entire minute to get a bot match. I would be livid. You know what I'm saying? In Warbots, that wasn't an issue. I think even still, pretty much all of their matches are entirely players. They have full lobbies of players, except for like maybe their early game matches. And so, you know, in that case, it's fine. You know that it's going to be a good fight. But in Mech Arena, you don't even know. There is a chance that you wait a full minute and get bots, and that would absolutely suck. So, yeah. It's just one of those things where it's like it's just not practical to extend the queue time unless they had more players to make it worthwhile. Angad, hello. Hello and also bye, because you're watching this at midnight, apparently. Take care, thank you for being here. You'd feel like you're sitting around not playing games, exactly. Which, like, you know, would be the case, because if you're spending a minute to play 2 minutes of battle, then, you know, along with the you know, other menu time, that's like 30 to 40% of your time would be spent on waiting, and then the other 60% would be in matches, and that would kind of suck. Can you use Puma? I just used Puma. Why not allow players to choose whether to wait for players or not by having an option to change your queuing time? This was suggested, and I don't remember if that was a thing that I suggested to them in like the giant list of quality of life changes that I had, that I gave them. Which, like, if you're on Discord, then you would probably know what I'm talking about. Otherwise, you might not. But anyway, I gave them a big list of quality of life changes, and a lot of people on Discord gave suggestions as well. This was a while ago, so if you're looking to suggest things, it's too late. But I don't remember if I added that. I feel like it's a solid 50-50 as to whether or not I would have done that. But anyway, the issue with it's definitely been suggested to them before. It's definitely been suggested to them before, and the issue that they have with it is that the majority of players don't actually care. And they have to keep that in mind. They have to keep in mind. It's the same thing with, what was, like, other things? I think it was, like, spectator mode was another thing. Or, like, these other features and these other things that would be really cool from, like, a content creation standpoint, or really cool from like a competitive gameplay standpoint, but it doesn't apply to most players, right? And so since most people would be, in fact, a lot of people want easy matches because they want to finish tasks and stuff. So the large majority, I'd say probably a solid 80-90% of players would turn players off if they could. They would only play against bots because they want the resources. And a lot of players are just used to fighting only bots and they don't care anymore. Especially in tournaments, right? So, a feature like that would be great for me personally. It would be great for a lot of you as well. But I think just generally it doesn't serve the larger audience. It's not the sort of thing that's like, that's a lot of time to spend making a feature that most players would not care about. You don't believe it was on the list? Yeah, fair enough. Quality of life update, give us something for overflow blueprints. That's been a thing, a request for literally forever. I don't know if or when they ever plan on doing that. I do know that their focus is on matchmaking into tankers right now. So I find it unlikely that they're going to... I'm not getting very many players. I find it unlikely that they're going to make any general like quality of life updates or just general updates like that until the matchmaking and tanking is mostly dealt with. Which, like, fair enough, but it's sure taking a while. So, like, I wouldn't mind if they kind of split their time a little bit. Here we go. If I could get to the bottom, that'd be great. Here we go. Great, because if I can get down here, then I can just caustic blast them to death. Get over here, nerd. Nah. There we go. I was gonna say. Please, don't do it. Stop. You're gonna get absolutely smacked. Stop. Yeah, the Scorpius needs to go. There we go. Let's go. Redox is OP. Oh, there's still a lot of them. There's still a lot of them. I thought we were almost done. We are indeed not almost done. Go away. Just hey, I survived. Chris, hello. They're doing good with tankers, even got notifications about it. Are they banning people? I saw a couple people got banned and then immediately got unbanned because apparently it was a mistake. So I don't know if you should necessarily be calling that a good thing just yet. I think that might have just been just like randomly banning people. How are they going to deal with tankers? We don't know yet. Hopefully they'll deal with them effectively, though. And hopefully they'll make it so you can't tank without getting, you know, absolutely smacked. You're gonna sleep because it's midnight. Alright, no worries. Take care. Have a good night. In low level, it's been a month, much better. Wow. Nice. That is good. See, the player got temporarily less access to the game. Interesting. I mean, yeah, if you're running into less players, then you know, that's a good indication that it's working. If you're running into less tankers. Did I say less players? I think I said less players. If you're running into less tankers, then it's pretty solid indication that it's working. But yeah, it can't work on all grounds, right? It's like they probably have to focus on like one type of SP group where it's like, okay, are they tanking to like 1k? Are they taking to 2k? Are they tanking, or are they, you know, are they just, you know, are they 12k and they're taking down to 6k? Because it's completely different, I'm sure. But anyway, good to know that they seem to be making progress. Hey, that was some good damage. I think I can rush this. I'm not gonna bother shooting that guy because he's pretty low. And I can caustic him if I need to. Nah, well, never mind. It is a good idea to wait until one of them dies. Just so that more rockets go to the guy that remains. Hello. How are you? There's 4 bots on the field, but I don't see any of them. Okay, here we go. God, I need the range, bro. That should kill him. Ouch. Stop. Yeah, when people heard like smart rockets or whatever, they were thinking of something that was much scarier than this is. I'm not gonna lie. It's really not that smart. It doesn't avoid cover that much. For the most part, it literally just has what Nade Launcher has, where it's just depending on specifically what is... Like, depending on, like, a single factor, it'll either shoot straight or go up a bit. For Nade Launcher, it's a matter of range, where it's like it won't shoot that high if you're closer. But then it'll shoot way higher if you're further away. And then for this, it's a matter of just, like, if there's cover in front of you, then it'll shoot up. And if there's not, then it'll just shoot straight. His ability should be out soon. I don't know. I want to kill him, though. Aw, that's sad. Tankers are now more at 2k and 3k. Ah, yeah, fair enough. I was gonna say, there's no way that they, like, completely reduced on all fronts. I feel sorry that the newer players have to get their matches ruined by such lame foes. It is very bad. I think probably the main reason that the devs are focusing on it is because new players don't want to deal with that. It's terrible. It's terrible to deal with that as a new player. And so probably most people are leaving. I would actually venture to guess that the reason that Mech Arena has such few players is because when someone joins, like the majority of new players fight a tanker, and it's so unreasonably stupid, and that experience is just so bad and unbalanced that they say forget it, and they don't even bother. You know, after, especially if it happens multiple times, right? Especially if it happens multiple times in a row, even. They get, like, these constant people tanking on them. And so people don't understand. They're like, well, I need my A-coins. I should be getting more A-coins. I should, you know, why can't I tank? It's a feature. They allow me to tank, so I do. It's like, you don't understand. You're literally driving future players away. The reason that you don't... And then there's some people who say that they tank in order to face more players, and which is rich. Because literally, you tanking is the reason you don't face players at higher SPs. And it's just a very vicious cycle. And it's not very good. Okay. Which mech do I like the most with this? I haven't even really used this build, so I'm going to keep that. I feel like it makes sense to use it on Gatecrasher, but for whatever reason, I feel like I've had much worse results with Gatecrasher than with, like, anything else. It also kind of makes sense to use it with Scorpius, because the weapon and ability are similar. But I'm not going to lie, I don't think having similar weapon and ability actually makes a lot of sense in this case. I might keep it on Redox for now. This weapon is much more tame than how they first described it, yeah. I mean, it is kind of hard to... It's hard to say that something has smart tracking and then actually get an idea of how smart the tracking is, right? Because, like, what are they gonna say when they give you the idea? They're like, well, we're working on a new guided weapon. The rockets have smart tracking, but they're not that smart. You know, they're not gonna say that. So, like, they're obviously going to make it sound, pretty much always, they always make things sound better than they actually are. So, like, I should have known, but, you know, when you say smart tracking, you could mean a lot of different things. I hate the fact that I can't lock on using this weapon. Stop! Where is this Scorpius? Oh, he's right here. That's where. Brother. He literally... He just, like, walked into my house. Stole my wallet. Like... Damn. Just came right up to me. And these idiots let him in. Let's do that. No, Pagan. Yeah. Ah! Yeah, I died to the ones that were stuck on the wall. That's annoying. They don't even have damage implants on that, and they still do that much damage. That's incredible. Stop. Actually, I should be using the Solus. I don't know why I'm not using the Solus. Okay, what in the world is that? Did you see that? Like, my shot's just entirely not going where I'm aiming it. I think... I don't want to blame skill issue on... Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm not? Okay. Now I'm dead. Thank you. I don't want to blame skill issue on the game. Because that's cringe, but... Like, genuinely. I didn't even kill him, no. I knew a single blast wouldn't kill him, which is why I wanted to wait as long as possible. I wanted to beam him longer. But it's fine. But yeah, I'm just saying, it would explain some things if it's just not shooting where I'm trying to make it shoot. Would you stop? Go this way. Is he gonna... There we go. Ah! What did he hit me with? I don't even know. That's such a big issue and it's affecting the player base. Shouldn't they be addressing it? They are addressing it. I mean, what are they gonna do? Are they gonna tell you please stop? It's dumb. They can't do that. In fact, if they said to please not do that, then more people would probably do that. Because they'd probably have to say, if they were to say please don't do that, they would probably have to say that they can't technically punish you for it. And the reason that they can't technically punish you for it is because it's not against the game's terms of service, right? You're not technically doing anything, you know, but it is a loophole. But by all accounts, you are technically following the rules. So it is up to them, instead of punishing people, and a lot of people just kind of do it because it works and not necessarily because they think about how it affects other people. But then there's also some people who do it on accident. They don't even realize that they're doing it. And they don't... So, I know there's been multiple people I've talked to who didn't even realize that it affected the game. Or at least that's what they claim. But anyway, the fact that it's not against any specific rules, they shouldn't punish you. They should just close the loop. That's literally what they're trying to do. That is literally what I mean when I say fix tanking. That is what they're doing when they're fixing tanking, fixing matchmaking. They're trying to close the loophole. They're trying to make it so that it is not something you are capable of doing without getting, without getting the proper bots to do it, right? Because they don't want to force you into using one thing or another, or into not using one thing or another, right? You should be able to use whatever you want to use. Is using one mech in CPC tanking? I don't think so. I don't think it works anymore. It used to. As far as I'm aware, though, if you use a single mech, it'll still put you against bots of that one, like, you know, of equal power to that one mech. I don't do it because I know it used to be tanking, and because I always thought it was kind of dumb to do that. If I ever wanted to do a challenge where it's like I'm only using one mech, I can very easily queue in with a full hanger and then scrap 4 of them. Problem solved, and you know nobody has to be skeptical for anything, for any reason. But yeah, I don't think it really works anymore. But anyway, yeah. So their goal is to close the loophole, not to close the option of tanking, but to make it so that you cannot get easy matches when you tank, right? You can still use, let's say, you could still use a max nomad along with a bunch of rank 2 light mechs, right? If you really wanted to. However, you would go up against, let's say, you know, max bots, or bots akin to your max nomad. I don't know. Something like that. Or maybe they'd kind of split the difference a little bit and make you go up against like rank 4, rank 5 stuff. Because not everyone who has large rank differences does it because they're specifically tanking. Some people just heavily invest in one thing because they know that that one thing is very good, you know, and they don't want to waste their resources on garbage stuff, which is totally fair. And I think that people shouldn't be forced to waste their resources on garbage stuff. I'm going to... I've already used all these mechs, so I'm not going... I'm not going to be... Let's do this. I don't think I have to use all heavy mechs anymore, because it's kind of terrible. I kind of don't think I like it. It could be fun. Revoker Aegis could be fun. I don't know why I would do it, but I also don't know why I would not do it. Let's do Gate to Crusher, because that's kind of entertaining. I still don't really have any fast mechs, but Lacewing's good enough. I come back and he's using his scout. I'm sorry. At least it's not a dash mech. I don't have it out for all scouts. It's just the dash mechs. I mean, I guess I do. It probably does seem like I have it out for all scouts, considering I don't like pretty much any of them. Lancer's fine. Lacewing's fine. At least for now. I'm fine with it for now. It'll probably get annoying later. But then like all the dash ones are lame. Redeemer's kind of lame just because of how just like it's kind of pathetic. Freaking Tengu is... I don't mind Tengu, it's just that people make me not like it just because of how overrated they make it. I didn't really want to shoot at both of them, so I probably should have specifically targeted this one guy. Oh god. Can I kill him? Oh, I couldn't kill them both. Might be able to now. There we go. Stop. You violated the law. I'm gonna wait until he dies. Yeah, there we go. So I don't have to worry about breaking the shield. Gam. What are you doing here? Is that an EM rifle freaking bastion? Sir. Okay, the problem is there's so many freaking bots everywhere. Gam. Okay. Oh, let's go. I killed him again. That was a Panther. He's lame. Alright. That's good. Is Gam gonna spawn back in? He is not. Not in the middle anyway, I should say. He's back there. Okay. Fair enough. Okay. I don't want this Eclipse to see me. Oh, also Eclipse is another scout that's lame. But it's just, okay, it's not my fault that most scouts are lame, honestly. It's really not. Like, they could make more interesting scouts. I feel like that's not my problem. That should kill him. Gam, stop. He's using Helix. What are you doing, bro? I mean, clearly using Helix, but... That's so weird. Okay. That just did not go as straight as I wanted it to, and that's going to hurt a lot. Okay. He's dead, at least. I may or may not die to that, but he may or may not also die to that. Which is fine by me. He didn't die to it. Fellas. I am very dead. How are we losing so many beacons? Guys, what's going on? Oh, he just got domed. Alright. Is that the last? Please tell me that was the last bot. It was not. Okay. 98. 99. They had 100, but we still win. Let's go. Did the pain of all heavy mechs finally get to you? Kind of, but also... I wasn't really feeling it with those builds, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't know why. Yeah. Eclipse, Shadow. I don't mind Shadow. Shadow's fun. Eclipse is kind of lame. Okay, yeah. All dash mechs are lame. So these 4. Eclipse is lame. Tengu's overrated, but it's not lame. Redeemer's lame. Shadow and Lancer and currently Lacewing are fine. But I get the feeling that eventually people are going to make me not like Lacewing either. But it's whatever. As of right now, it's still kind of funny, so I don't care. Still won in the end, but barely. I'm not saying that Eclipse shouldn't exist. Eclipse definitely should exist. In fact, I think more mechs like Eclipse that and Redeemer as well. And I actually have nothing against removing debuffs. Actually, removing debuffs is fine, and it's very useful because there's way too many debuffs. Specifically EMP. I think that they should nerf EMP. But yeah. So I don't think that they're lame because of that. I think that they're lame because it's basically impossible to use them without just using a sniper weapon on it, which just kind of by default makes it lame. Use Savant on Surge. Nah, I'm not going to be doing any 16-8 combos. Or any single 16s. EM Redeemer irritates me, bro. That is one of the most triggering builds I have ever experienced in all of my life. It's almost akin to emotional damage, which makes me sad, because I refuse to use that in an emotional damage hanger. Period. I will not, ever. But that build specifically is so triggering. It's not even that good, it's just that everybody thinks that it's good. But yeah, anyway, I think that they should add, I think there should be support mechs with an AoE thing that removes debuffs. Similar to Guardian, but I think it should be specifically removing teammate debuffs. Well, and yourself, and your own debuffs. I think it should be specifically removing debuffs and not so much a thing that you use on enemies. It's just a thing that you use specifically on teammates. So it'd be like a support Guardian. That would be cool. And just like other things to do with that. Anyway. Oh, Sanji's online. Sentry, did you want to join? time is it, actually? Oh, I was gonna say that I don't know. I don't see Sentry, or not Sentry, Sanji. I don't see a notification from Sanji on Discord, but I think it's because Dino isn't working at the moment. Sanji's streaming. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I need to get on and open all the crates first. If you want, just let me know. Where is Sanji? When did he start? Now I'm curious. Because I've been going for like 3 hours. Is Guardian Crash considered a debuff? No. Or at least I don't think so. I think when you crash someone, it does have the, the system crash icon above the enemy, I think. You let me know whenever. Okay. Oh, Sanji started 30 minutes ago, but let me pull up his stream, see if he wants to. Join Discord. I just have to wait, like, 15 minutes for YouTube to load the freaking live chat. Does anyone else have this issue? Does anyone else pull up YouTube streams on desktop? For whatever reason, live chats take so freaking long to load in now. This is only something that started happening like maybe a month ago tops. Never had this issue before. But it's so irritating. Should I buy weapons to get to legendary tiers and save 8 coins credits for higher tier mechs? That is an interesting question. Typically, if you buy something, like if you buy an offer, for like a cheap railgun, let's say, then you're getting less stars for it. So like at that point, you could rank it up, I suppose. I don't know. I've never really done the math on whether or not that's actually like cost effective, or whether or not that's a particularly good idea. I bet that you could, though. I bet that you could probably make it work if you just go for like the super cheap offers, and then like maybe rank something up a couple times. Hard to say. Should you just get stuff with in-game currency then? I mean, the ones that cost credits are really cheap. They're really easy to get because credits are easy to get. So I always recommend going for anything that costs credits first, just to progress faster. Let me... I'll just get in Discord, I suppose. Oh, never mind. I'll just join some. Hello.
Hello. Oh yeah, you're
I am. Yeah, I'm also streaming.
Okay.
Guys, can you hear Sanji? What heavy mechs are good with Savant 16? I think, honestly, it's hard to say. It's hard to say. You kind of use them differently. I think Paragon's actually not that bad because of the extra mobility. But also, like, for whatever reason, I feel like Redox wasn't that bad. But it's also kind of hard to say because of the ability cooldown modifier. Because every mech seems a little bit better than it kind of is. You think that's irritating about getting triple team with 2 nomads and a seeker on you? Okay. I didn't say that nomad was less annoying. Nomad's definitely more cringe. But it is what it is. You gotta use what you gotta use sometimes. I hear him louder than you. Oh, well, fair enough. Hello, Sentry.
Hello.
Hello.
Damn.
Wait, what?
Yeah, hope you're feeling better.
Yeah, no, I feel just fine.
Oh, that's right. You're still opening stuff. That'll take us all like
Yeah.
30 minutes.
Yes. I mean, I also had to update the game, so like.
Oh, true. I
I
mean,
just bought
how
all
long does
my-
that take?
It didn't take that long. It was
Oh,
like a minute or two. But
okay. Yeah, I was gonna say it only took me like 30 seconds, so I wasn't sure if you get an update that I'm not getting. Nomad was a mistake. I don't think that's true. I think it serves a good purpose, which is being able to rush snipers, which basically Nomad can do. Yeah. So I think it's good to have something like Nomad. I just think that it needs to not be so ridiculous. But I'm not sure if that'll ever happen. Ouch. I mean, there's a very good reason that every single dash mech is OP. Well, at least when you get it.
I'm gonna wait for center here. There you go.
How long will you be streaming, Sanji?
I got another like hour and 40 minutes. So I still got a good chunk before I have to go to work.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Hello.
Well, I keep forgetting that the cooldown is for like all the mechs.
Yeah.
dude, I cannot believe I have to sit here and get 1 credit at a time instead of just opening all of these crates. Oh
It's
my
incredible how that's still not an option, right? The fact that they give you there's freaking crates with 50 different options, and they force you to sit through it one at a time. Like, bro, at least let me open 10. At least let me open 10. 10 would be fantastic. I'd be okay with that. Because then, like, even if there was 100 options,
Yeah.
you'd still only have to do it 10 times, which is not that bad. That's not a big deal.
Yeah.
I think that was one of the many things that I added to the quality of life list. If it wasn't, then it should have been, and I'll suggest it to him later.
Just have to sit here and just like.
Yeah, because they
Actually,
have an
was
option.
it? Now I have to look. God, there was 55 different things that I skimmed through. Oh my god. It was
Compare that with you.
Like, what's the chance of me getting that in like 5 attempts? Because that's for the event, right? Because to log in 4 days.
Oh yeah,
Do all
You can
the
get 5 tokens. It's like 0.3%. Don't even.
no.
Well, actually, do spin it. Don't think that you're gonna get anything, but spin it because you have the option to get acorns. But I'm pretty sure the compensation is just credits. But you can look.
Yeah, because it's free. Once it's free, if they give you any, they
No, you can go to the event. I don't have the event anymore, so I didn't get the chance to look. But if you go to the event, if you press the information icon on the not on the drop rates, but on the event itself, it'll tell you what the exchange is for.
Yeah, for credits. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Then definitely spin, because I think there's like 2 different ones for acorns, 500 and 250.
Yeah, there's a 500,
I have
150.
enough credits to duplicate this right now.
Yeah, that makes sense. They give you like 45 different credit prizes in the thing, and yet they're all like 1 in 2,000 credits each, so it's still not enough.
But there's no shot. I have. How many acorns do I have? I have 12,000. No shot I have 12,000 acorns, but 100,000 credits I did. That is the first time I've been credit broke, but acorn rich. Like,
Yeah. Welcome to the CC program. This is what I've been saying for a long time.
then again, I'm creating one thing, and those 12k acorns are gone. So, yeah.
Okay, let me just like do that. I have like a draft message saved there, so I'll remember later. Nomad isn't too bad. It's just a matter of keeping track of the enemy's damage reduction time. I mean, yeah, the concept of Nomad's not terrible. I don't hate it that much. If you're not ready, then just don't join. But yeah, I mean, like I said, every dash mech is very OP, at least when you get it. Like Killshot's really OP when you get it. Slingshot's really OP when you get it. Stuff like that. But and that's mostly that's mostly the fault of just the game rewarding that amount of like that I don't want to say playstyle. But the game's very specifically rewarding to something like that, where you can get in super quickly. I mean, speed's important, obviously. It's basically the difference between like a high DPS weapon like minigun and a high burst DPS weapon like railgun. The burst DPS is better, and so it's like a high speed mech is good, but a high burst speed mech is even better. That's like the best I can describe it.
Nomads are using revokers now.
Yeah. Should have known, as soon as they have the option to use a 16 and 8, they're gonna freaking go for it.
Yep. I mean, that's typically what they do.
No, that's their favorite thing to
Yeah.
use, 16 and 8. Hey, I got him with the Redux thing. It's OP. Go for it. I feel like there should be an indicator for resistance at least. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't complain if they did that. But it's also not hard to time it. Like, you just time roughly 3 seconds. It's not a big deal. in terms of vortex, it's very visual. So I don't think the
Yeah.
resistance timer is the thing that would make.
How did I? Oh, by
Matter.
him. I'm out.
Less OP. Hello. No! That Hemlock timed it
Oh.
perfectly. The nanosecond my shield went down, that Hemlock had me EM rifled and dazed. Freaking terrible. Ah,
Oh, yep.
quantum guns are too OP. I would donate, but I'm 63 cents broke. Well, I wish anyway. Is the max Panther counter? How many A-coins you need? Oh, no, that's, yeah, ain't definitely counting how many A-coins I need. So I made a random deal with somebody for no reason, essentially.
Of course.
Yeah, obviously.
As you do.
As you do. And basically, I agreed that I would max Panther if I got to 10k subs by the end of the year. Which the counter on the stream is not accurate. I've realized. I think it only goes up when someone subscribes during the stream, which is irritating. But it is what it is. I may or may not have to just like end it and then either start a new one or just like do something else that is not not going to be completely inaccurate. But as of right now, it's only slightly inaccurate, so I don't care that much. Well, thanks.
Yeah, let me go.
I am ready.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to use a 16 and an 8. Yes.
Yeah, I figured you'd probably end up doing that anyway.
Listen.
Considering you've probably already seen me use all of the heavy mechs, and considering you only have like 2 max heavy mechs.
No, I've got Guardian Max, I've got Panther Max, I've got Gatecrasher Max, and I've got Onyx Max. So I have 4 Max.
Okay, that's
Right.
that's
Oh,
still
yeah, I
half
forgot
as
you
many
got
as I
Onyx.
have.
Yeah,
Okay.
What I'm
that's
saying
not
is,
bad.
there was basically no chance that you didn't use it on medium mechs anyway, for one reason or another. So I kind of just assumed that would happen. But that's fine.
Look, I'm not a sweat. Okay.
Mm.
I would use
Prove
it on.
it. What are you using it on?
Uh-huh.
What are you using it on? Prove it. Put your money where your mouth is.
Look, okay.
He's gonna spawn a freaking eclipse. Watch this, man.
You know what? There's an ability modifier, so I thought I could do secret achievements instead. Just
Is that Revoker?
yes,
So you're using it on eclipse, is what you're saying?
that's not what I said. I said,
Uh-huh.
how did I die? Wait, I don't even know what killed me.
Sentry says he's not a sweat, immediately uses it on eclipse.
Okay, look, I'm not gonna spawn it. Okay. 'Cause you're such a-
He's not. He just doesn't want to. He doesn't want me.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to be seen like this.
He's still would. He's keeping you guessing.
It's okay, Sentry. We all know.
No, it's not okay, bro. It's not. Because you think you're better than everyone else because you're anti-meta.
I
You're
didn't say
not
that.
better than.
I didn't say that.
I know, but then immediately being like, "Oh, he's gonna use it on his scout." I'm like, "Bro, what?"
You were the one that
Yeah.
first said, "I'm not a sweat." I said that
I'm
you were going
not.
to. I said that I expected you to use it on medium mechs because first off, I already used it on all the heavy mechs, and you already saw that. Second off, there's more medium mechs, and they're more interesting. And third off, you don't have that many heavy mechs, Max. So there was a very good chance that you'd end up using it on a medium mechs.
Well, two of your points were very incorrect. One was that I didn't have that many heavy. I have quite a bit, Max. Not as much as you, but that's not what you said. You said I didn't have that many. And then you said
I consider
you
4 to be
are-
not that many.
okay, well,
Because I
guess
changed my
you
builds up a
wrong.
lot. Okay, okay, maybe that's a bit relative. So maybe you
And
wouldn't
then
change your builds up that
You
much.
said, well, you saw it already. And I'm like, brother, when I want to duplicate chain gun 16, don't you think I already see people using it? Don't you think I already use it on the test server? Brother, I still want to use it on the live server, dude.
Well, yeah,
Because
but
we are not the same.
I'm
okay?
not. I'm not saying that you wouldn't use it on heavy mechs. I figured that you would probably start by using it on mediums because I haven't tried that yet against players anyway, and you presumably haven't tried it against players either on the test server. So
No.
exactly. So I wasn't trying to imply anything. Let me see, was I correct?
Hmm.
I just made a guess. Oh.
Like, how's the damage on those?
Oh,
Like, for 16 energy, like.
Is Bastion considered a sweat? Sweaty man.
no. I mean, technically, but with a guided weapon like that, no. It actually sounds funny.
I'm gonna put on Bastion.
Oh, it sounds funny. No. it was just funny because you said that, and then I was like, watch you're gonna use it on Eclipse, and just like your response was so just like, oh well. I don't know if you actually did or not, but it sounded like you were called out.
Oh, okay.
That's why I said it. But anyway, yeah. I would use it on medium mechs as well, if I didn't plan on doing that in a separate video.
Oh yeah, of course. What's it gonna be called? Something stupid, probably.
The video?
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's probably not gonna have a thumbnail.
Oh, yes, yeah. You know, you might be right.
What did I get hit by?
Got that chungus back there.
I might do that. Okay, I'm fine.
I need to move forward.
But no, I wanted to make a comparison between Savant and Helix Rack, and so I'm gonna be using both of them in that comparison video, like on the end, where I'm like kind of talking about the differences and which one I think works better. If it was just a random gameplay video, then like I may as well do it during a stream because it's kind of the same thing.
Oh, so you're gonna actually make it interesting?
Yes.
Okay, good for you.
I mean, I try to do that all the time, but
Really?
yeah.
Okay.
What do you mean, really?
Thank you for the hints. I will take that into consideration every time I watch
Oh,
one of
Ah!
your videos.
No. What got you?
Podgun, obviously.
I'm just kidding. Your videos are very interesting. What even was the last video you made? Let me see.
The last one was the armor attack one. I haven't
Oh,
uploaded in a little bit, yeah.
I didn't watch that one.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
I'm
Most
watching.
people didn't. Most people didn't, because they're here for Mech Arena, so like, I didn't expect that one to do well. how is Revoker Seeker? I know I've used it, but like, I don't. I feel like you've used it a lot more.
I like.
Is it like a top Seeker build? Because here's the thing, I have Seeker cooldown, Seeker range, and Seeker bonus damage that I could put on a pilot. And
I'm
it would
gonna
be
use it on the
perfect. It would be perfect for Revoker because I don't even need the range implant.
I think it's obviously it's not the top secret build. No, any secret build that is not Rogun or Stormak or Missile Rack is not
Yeah,
top notch. But
that's
you
kind
know,
of what I
this-
thought.
yeah, but this is very good.
Makes me sad. I don't know what I want to use the freaking bonus damage on. I don't want it to just sit in my inventory. So Bastion actually sounds kind of fun, Brian. No.
Dude, I got like one shot immediately. Like I spawned in, and then my health went to red. I don't even know what I got hit by. Like
Probably disruptors. If you didn't
there
see
was
it,
so much smoke. Like there's so
Yep.
many effects on my screen, and then I just take damage, and I'm like, okay, you know what? Like yeah, or in the midst of all that chaos, some bot must have hit me with like dual railguns or something. Let's see.
Oh, JV3.
Oh, let's go. No one name. I hate that heavy mechs aren't as good as mediums. It should be the other way around. I mean, according to the gear hub, it is the other way around. Because all the heavy mechs are like toward the top, and they count for more SP and stuff like that. But yeah, I agree. Also, yeah, Dean Baker is calling me out. He's realized that I'm kind of cheating by using a Redox. It's very OP. You're not wrong, but I am a sweaty boy.
I'm gonna dash for center.
Okay.
With sun.
Yeah, they're both back there just
Oh,
sniping.
it's a railgun switch at center. Dude, I almost died to a bot right off the bat. Like a disruptor surge
Yeah.
rushed our home, and it almost killed me. Like, dude.
Yeah, figures.
Oh, it's so far back.
Oh, I'm probably gonna die to that. Yep. It's fine. I'm gonna make it for center.
Okay.
Yeah, they have a kill shot with Helix back there on B. Watch out.
Excuse me.
It's your...
I got the railgun surge. Oh man. Mia mages? Really? I can secret this one.
No, no.
No.
That's Ember Nomad.
Okay.
You just use
I
his
got it.
ability though. There you go.
Got the Aegis.
Nope. Had the Aegis. Those pod guns. He waited for the shield to go down.
Seeker on me. I am
I got the kill
probably
shot.
going to die, but he's dead.
Okay, nice. The kill shot's gone in the back.
Oh, thank you.
Yep.
Doing the Lord's work. This guy, he's a nerd.
There's a Stormrack vortex at center. But it
Oh, what
already
would you
used
do
all
Oh,
storm
shoot.
shots.
Oh,
I
I'm
got
very dead. He's got Helix Orion. That's interesting.
That is very interesting.
Yeah, he's toward the back.
He's gone.
Yeah, okay. I was about to say he's targeting me.
Oh, but I killed my minion squad. It's of course. Okay, time to go for center.
Seeker on me. Thank you. Get out of here. No, both their
Oh,
Seekers
hello.
are gone.
Thank you.
Yes,
for
sir.
rest.
Oh, that is disappointing.
He's dead. We might be good. That guy's blinded.
What? How in the world? There, he's finally gone. Graviton beam Eclipse, I got him.
Is it just that bot left?
Looks
I
like it.
blinded
think
fool.
so.
Hey, let's go.
Okay.
You watched the armor attack video? I appreciate it. Weapon looks so fun. Honestly. It is
Honestly,
very fun.
yeah.
It's just it's just kind of underwhelming at the same time.
Armor attack?
No, I'm talking about
Revolvers.
a different, yeah, the weapon Savant.
Yeah.
No, armor attack sort of as well. There's not a whole lot to get and not a whole lot to do, and it is mostly bots still because obviously it's not available on like any Play stores yet. So. But hopefully, it will be soon,
Hopefully.
and I think it'll be very fun.
I think they're trying to do it on Steam too for PC.
Yeah.
So I guess they're trying to optimize it for it. Oh, wait.
The same people?
Same
Oh,
people?
let's go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, boys.
They have a lot
Redux
of
is OP.
healers.
That last match came way too close. So let's try to not do that. Oh, I should have gone left with Sentry. That's my bad.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah. That dude over there. Oh. Okay.
Got a range implant on this.
Okay.
They got mortars on me, oh no. Oh, they got the fuse mortar. That's fancy. Nice job.
I got the mortars.
Nice.
Yankees. They're coming into center. Oh, they're
Yeah.
never mind.
Okay. Worth it though, for center.
This looks like the EM mages. Yeah.
No. Oh my god. I might be dead. Oh, I'm very dead. Yep. Goodbye. Oh, he's got a pod gun eclipse. That's great. Not so great that I won't kill him.
Sanji, you might get one shot if you turn that corner. There you go.
Oh, they're approaching center.
Sanji, shoot the bot.
Oh, that's
No, I
and
can't
EM
really
rifle
aim.
Aegis. Brother,
He's too
what
quick
is
for me, and they-
You gotta lock in, bro.
I'm trying to like get the person in the center.
Yeah.
'Cause
there's something right there.
There's a surge near me.
Oh wait, I
Never
won't
mind, he's
even
dead.
be able to teleport up there. Far away.
Oh, thank you.
Ooh.
I keep freaking frick. Helix
Get him for
on the
5.
right.
Why are
On the right, okay.
Yes, sir.
Hello.
Oh, he got smacked by the iron pod.
Cool.
Let's go.
Wait.
Hello.
Oh, okay. I thought he had nades for a second because he had.
I
different
told you
pilot.
it was Helix.
Yeah, but I went on pilot and
He's
went
really
double
weak.
check.
I got him, but he got me.
Good job.
Oh, Vortex, nice.
Definitely believe
Fancy.
that Rogun Surge is the stupidest build in the game.
Yeah, pretty much.
Because it's like, bruh. Like, it's so good up close and it's so good far away.
Oh my god,
Oh, that guy
he
left.
left.
Bruh.
We definitely killed him a couple times. I think he left. I think he rage quit after dying a couple times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was probably the guy that used kill shot. Watch.
I think so. I mean, he's the one that
No,
started
he
with
wasn't.
orders.
Nah. He was the guy with the pod gun eclipse. He had fuse mortars,
Fuse
graviton,
mortars, yeah.
aegis, ember surge, EM pen. Okay.
Fusion Cannon 6 exists? Why does it exist?
I don't know. It's a good question.
Yeah.
What's your favorite
I mean,
go-to heavy mech? For me, it's got probably Solus.
Of course, because of the emotional damage. Right.
Well, yeah, that plus it's kind of just the best one outside of Panther, and I don't have Panther Max.
Oh, okay. That makes
I mean, for like a heavy mech, it helps a lot.
Yeah. Most railgun medium mech builds are lame, not just Surge. I agree, no one in him.
I don't think this chunk is gonna survive even getting to the other side. Like,
Really?
check behind you.
You don't think
yeah.
so?
No, that's gonna get
He's
center
got-
right there.
He's got revolvers.
He's gonna get center. Watch.
He's gonna get their bag beacons. He's gonna get.
Exactly. Oh well, he's gone. So never mind.
Well, you lied.
He tried. He almost got
Chungus of lies. I feel betrayed. Damn. Why is Railgun 12 meta?
What? Why is he asking?
I mean, because it has good damage per shot and, can fire multiple times. Ow, I'm dead. I mean, most sniper weapons that have, like, good burst damage are going to be meta. Long arms are very meta early on, so that just kind of makes sense. But the reason Railgun's good as a close quarters is just because the RPM's so high.
There's 2 seekers on.
I know. They may or may not be violating me as we speak. Okay.
Why didn't you dodge?
Oh my. Okay. Then he just showed up to me. Oh, he had
So
he's the one with hot guns. Ugh. Even if I got him, he still got me.
Bruh, he just pushed me out of my own home.
You got evicted?
I got evicted.
Damn, they must sent you moved cars and moved people out of their homes. That's kind of. He loves moving things. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. I just have to make it.
You almost didn't. Oh, that'll kill you.
no,
That'll
no,
kill
no,
you.
no.
That'll kill you. Okay, well, it's all over anyway.
Hey, I got 4 full kills. Yes.
Hooray!
3 beacon.
Yeah,
The other
the
guys-
issue that I'm finding with it mostly is that the range is really low. So unless you have a range implant,
I have a range of.
well, good for you. Wait, actually, let me check your hanger. I want to see what implants you got.
I only have 2 epic ones. they're not all
It's
the
better
way.
than I got, bro. But as I have freaking rare. I have not found a single epic one. I don't know what the heck the problem is. Reload and range. That's not bad. Yeah, the damage is pretty decent. But yeah, the issue I'm having is range, which means if I don't have protection of some kind, then I can't really like get close or get a good angle or anything.
That's right. Yeah.
Which means that probably it's still not going to be very good unless I use it on a medium mech, which is kind of annoying. I'm gonna refresh the shop a couple more times. want to find a freaking epic. Revoker. I want that. Days and EMP. Yo. Ah. I have all of these. Give me something better, please.
See, no one to name. You think I'm lucky, but I refreshed the shop until I got
I
the
was gonna
reload.
say, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I've already spent like over 1,000 acorns on refreshes.
Like
off
one day I
stream.
was just refreshing it. Hopefully, it would give me something good, and I saw the reload for it. And I was like, you know what? I'll just get it.
How much? How many refreshes? Like, how much did it cost?
I don't know. All I know is that I
Roughly.
didn't do that much.
I will get myself down to 13k. If I after that, I'm just like I can't be bothered. Stasis be mag. Say less. Shit damage, don't care. Nope. I already have all of these, bro. Or better. 2 helix implants. I don't want that. But why are you doing this to me? You're so freaking mean, game.
What's funny too is that I didn't know that Savant had a reload implant. So when I used it on the test server, I was using it without a reload implant, and I was like, "Oh my
Oh
gosh, this
yeah.
is
The
so
first thing
garbage."
I do before, the first thing I do is like check to see what implants it has, and then scroll down to the epic, and then if it doesn't have any, actually I scroll down to the epic and then scroll down to the rare anyway, and just to see what it has.
But then I was like, "Oh shoot, it has a reload implant," so I put it, and it was better, but it was still not like super impressive.
Okay. Well, that was like 2,000 coins down the drain for literally
Bruh.
nothing. But okay, whatever. Wait, how many coins do I have now? 13,000. Okay. I spent 2,500. Maybe a total of 5,000 on Savant getting it duplicated. I had like 21,000 before I started streaming, I think. And now that I have 13,000, that means that I spent like 3,000 on refreshes.
Wow, that's a good chunk.
Yes, sir. And I don't think I'm going to
That's
continue doing it.
like a whole range.
It's a scam.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm there with you. I'm still trying to get the quantum, like, overheat, since I have the stasis one.
Yeah. It's gonna take quite a while.
But yeah.
Yours is legendary, so it'll probably take even longer than mine.
Mm-hmm.
Armor. Oh, you're just talking about how slow armor attack is. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of slower pace, but some games are just like that. It's kind of nice to have a slower pace, I'm not even gonna lie.
Well, you can get more invested into it.
Yeah. Plus, like, you know, the maps aren't huge, and the TTK is pretty high. So, like, if they made it faster, it would be kind of weird. They actually did. They did a blanket buff of 10% to everything's speed a while back, so it actually used to be even slower.
Oh, they did? Interesting.
But yeah. I like the pace though, I'm not gonna lie. I think it's good. Because it makes scouts useful for their speed. And then the high TTK makes, you know, tanks and brawlers useful for the things that they're supposed to be useful for. As opposed to just, like, scouts being like, well, I have damage, and I have speed, and I have HP. You know, welcome Nomad.
Excuse me.
Excuse. Oh, I tried to stick you in it so that you could
I was
could
about
go
to
in
dash,
and
yeah.
yeah.
I just got deleted instantly.
Well, this is awkward. Kill him. Oh yeah, chain gun's OP. Yusuf, hello. Welcome. I'm gonna get more clears. Implant shop hates RuFFles confirmed. Yeah, I know. Well, I mean, I've gotten really lucky on it several times. Nicolay, thank you for the stream. Based on it, along with Platinum's video on Savant, I've decided to not buy it. Yeah, fair enough. 16s are pretty much never worth investing in anyway.
Yeah, nowadays, yeah.
Sentry, what are you doing?
Wait, I am okay. Look, wait.
Uh-huh. I am waiting.
Okay, I'm going. It's just I was replying to someone
Oh,
on Discord. That you know that stupid guy.
oh god.
Yeah.
Wait. Why are you doing this now? You don't have that. Do you have that kind of time? Come on.
I don't invite me again. I was just. It's because he
It's
tagged
not
me in
worth
something.
it, bro. Oh, he
And I
started.
just
Okay,
saw
he
it.
started tagging. Was it with a random question or something?
No, he said because he contacted support, and he asked them, "Hey, are bots random?" Because he still thinks that bots are skewed to one player on
Oh yeah.
purpose, right?
Oh.
And then you and I keep saying, "Well, no, it's random, right?" And then he's like, "Look, support says that they make it so that so it's fair. So therefore, bots aren't random." And I'm like, "No." I was just responding to him because I have a screenshot of a bot match I had where I got carried by my bots against bots. So I'm like, hold on a second.
Yeah.
If it's true,
The bots
that
have a higher win rate, obviously.
exactly. If what you're saying is true, then how come this happened? And
Yeah.
pretty much she's telling me, okay, but still support said it, and I'm like, oh my gosh, like.
I mean,
you
I've
know-
had literally just this stream. I've had matches where bots carried the other guy, and matches where I got carried by bots. It's like literally
Exactly.
just this stream. Like I don't.
But no, I already know
He's
now.
adamant about it. Obviously, you're not going to get through to him. You could have all the
No.
proof that you want.
Exactly.
He doesn't want
And from
proof.
now
He wants
on,
confirmation.
anytime I tell him it's random, he'll just bring up that thing and be like, okay, but support said so, so you're wrong. And I'm like, okay, great, yeah.
Random isn't the best word, because random implies that everything that they do is entirely uncalculated. They are very specific in the things that they do, to an extent.
And what I mean by random is like it doesn't matter who gets the OP bots. Like he's
Yeah.
convinced that because he's trying to prove
The
that.
OP bots are basically just a matter of which bots start with what, and that's literally it.
Like he's trying to prove.
And also every time he gets, every time a player gets carried by bots against him, it's the same with everyone else. Anytime I ever see this, there's always a Panther on the other team. It's the freaking Panthers. I'm telling you, people. It's so easy to protect bot teammates with a Panther shield.
Yeah. Like this is all just a ploy
Yeah.
to prove that oh, when I lose, it's because of bots or
I know. Imagine
believes he
having
can lose,
that
man.
high of a win rate and being so like being so personally offended every time you lose.
Like he cannot believe
You
he
just
loses.
can't
He doesn't
take it.
blame it on something. He blames it on matchmaking, on bots.
It's
And then when
incredible.
we're like, no, bro, that's not it. He like for like.
You
I
just
can't
can't
believe
win
he's-
all of them,
yeah.
but according to him, he can and should.
But yeah, I don't know, man. He's so intellectually dishonest. It's insane, bro.
Yeah. The thing is, like,
Person.
you have to believe that you're better than literally everyone to believe that everything is like every loss is the fault of matchmaking and stuff like that. Like, kind of ego you got there, buddy.
Exactly.
Are we talking about Fenrir? No, no, we're not talking about Fenrir. We're talking about someone in Discord who is very annoying. But we shouldn't complain on stream because that's disrespectful.
Yeah, instead we should go.
We should complain privately on Discord. Yeah.
I don't know. Just brought it up 'cause that's what
No, it's
that's what I
fine.
was doing.
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, you're not the one that's streaming, so.
If I was streaming, I'd keep going, bro. I'd be like, oh yeah.
I think it's just it. I've done it before. I think it's just a bad habit, and I'm going to try to not do that.
He has the most massive skill issue I've ever seen. Just guys,
Who
just
are we talking
take your
about?
loss.
I'm not going to say who we're talking about. Me is me. Sorry.
We were talking about some guy.
Just someone in Discord. He has some very, let's say, questionable takes
Very interesting.
about basically everything.
And his
But
evidence boils down to I'm right. That's his evidence here.
Yeah. He has some very specific ideas about what happens. What's that?
It's
Here we go.
2:11 p.m. Sanji, look at the time.
Oh, it's 2:11. Oh yeah,
Yes,
it's
it's
2:11.
2:11.
I wish it was 2:11 for me.
You suck.
I know. Get him.
I wake up at 2:11 p.m. and I go to sleep at 2:11 a.m.
You sleep for 12 hours? Jesus.
I have to 2:11.
Okay. I mean, fair enough. I can't say that I haven't done that.
Wait, you mean you can't say you have done that?
I have definitely done that before.
you
Not
have?
2:11 specifically, but slept for 12 hours.
Oh. Oh, bro. Listen, I feel like that happens with people that like have a bad sleep schedule like you.
Yes.
Like it eventually catches up to them, and then one day they just knock out for the entire day.
Mm-hmm. The question though is whether or not that's technically what's the word I'm looking for? I'm looking for a specific word now, I can't think of it. But it could be effective, is what I'm saying. My average amount of sleep per day, if it's lower, but I'm able to do that instead, then technically I'm able to get more done. It's like, is it really worse?
It is not healthier, we'll tell you that.
Yeah, that's probably true. But also, I don't do that very often, in case you're wondering.
Yeah, because
Actually, I go to sleep and I wake up around the same time most days.
Hey, that's good.
Yeah. It's just that sometimes I have very...
Have you fixed your monster addiction?
Shh.
What
Say
is that
that
on
as
your
if I
desk?
plan to.
I feel like that's his water intake. He takes like a cup of water and then like 2 cups
No,
of
it's
monster.
okay. I can't confidently say it's not my water intake because I do have a gallon jug of water on the floor next to me.
Oh
it's
yeah,
full.
you did
It's
mention
no,
it.
it's not. It's almost empty.
Oh,
Okay.
you do have a gallon of water.
It's not. It's not like. I don't fill it up all the way because I refill it. I fill it with like filtered water. I have like a filter. And it's very nice. I cannot stand bottled water. It's disgusting.
No, yeah. I mean, I got it like, yeah, my own bottle that I refilled too.
Oh wait, hold on. Don't start yet.
You
Give
mean
me a
that
second.
guy is worse than me? Holy crap. I know, Armored it's hard to believe. It's hard to believe that someone could have such bad takes. What's up, Sentry? Wait. Did he want us to not start? What did he say? Sanjay.
I think he said wait.
Bruh.
He was doing something.
Well, the game's undergoing server maintenance, bro. Wouldn't be surprised if RuFFles started replacing his blood with monster at this point, bro. If I could, then I wouldn't.
You know how people go to the hospital to get IVs?
Just give me monster, please.
You can start whenever, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, there we go.
I wasn't sure. Oh, it removed me from the team. Are you guys still there?
Yeah, we're still here.
Oh, you're gonna have to leave.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it told me there was server maintenance, and so I was able to just like press escape and get rid of it. But yeah, I removed.
I think I've noticed that like a good chance that it might give.
Oh no, I think my game crashed now. Well, that's great. Let me restart.
Yeah, I feel like now it actually like punish us for ignoring it. Before it was like I could ignore it like 20 times, not having no issues. Now it's like, oh, you ignore it?
He was like, bro,
okay,
you can only ignore me for so long. I'm trying to tell you, there's freaking server maintenance. Now I'm wondering if there actually is server maintenance and the game's gonna be down. That would suck.
I don't
been like
think
5
so.
or 6 server maintenances in the last 2 days. Like, what the hell you mean? Alright. Here you go. Yeah, no, I haven't seen an announcement. Yeah, should be fine. I need to set up my game. I can't let that guy win. Or we need to step. Oh, I thought you said set up. I was like, what are you talking about? No, you need to step up my game. Ugh. Can't read. I bet RuFFles has a potted plant in his room that he's pouring the water into so he can claim he's drinking it, bro. Why did I do that? When I could it's much more cost effective to just not buy the water or the plant.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and chunks.
Come on, race. Come on. Who's gonna win? Race. Come on.
Okay. I can beat you, Chungus.
Oh no! Oh no!
I'm the fastest slow mech there is.
Oh, of course he's going for the home beacon. Of course.
Of course. He has to prove himself worthy of the stealth Chungus badge. There he goes.
He's on a mission. No! He's gonna die!
Yeah, oh, vipers are cool.
You evil cretin. I got the search, I got him.
Good.
These, the Seeker with the 3 Wilkers.
Haha. Damn, you alright?
Do I sound alright?
No. That's...
There you go. Oh my goodness.
Bye, Sanji.
Wait, I thought oh my, he still survived.
Let me go up here. Let me go up here.
Okay.
Let me go up here.
You should just...
You don't let me go.
I was going to. You went in front of me, to be fair. I don't know why you did that. You should have gone behind. Pushed me out to die.
Okay, yeah, hold on. Stay right there.
No, please. I didn't read it.
Okay, finally.
Oh,
I meant
they
no.
got
I
me.
can't go.
Ah!
Yay, I'm on the top.
Jesus.
I frick. They shot me up there?
He got you with the thing. That's amazing. I hear, yeah, I'm on the top. And then, and then see the
Well,
kill feed.
I was about to say you just see the kill. You see the little symbol, the freaking.
I was spectating that bot too. He was aiming. He had his EMs were reloading, so it was pointing straight up into the sky. It was kind of funny.
Oh. Yeah,
He
it's
was
funny when
trying to aim up at you.
That is so funny. I've actually taken advantage of that sometimes. Sometimes I'm with a bot and then they aim straight up and I'm like, okay, there's a guy up here. Good to know. Like they're literally pointing and I'm like, okay, thank you for pointing at him.
Yeah, like
He's
he's
up
over
there.
here. Freaking tattletales, all of them.
I mean, they're not allowed to mark. No.
It's true.
Imagine
Yeah,
if
it's
bots could
essentially
mark.
it's like the bot's way of marking. Yeah. So are the Savants meta? No, I don't think they are. They're kind of fun, but I think for the kind of thing that you want it to be, Helix is probably still better. Because it just does all of its damage really quickly, and it pretty much one-shots everything, so. You can also curve it much better. And I think that's a pretty big deal.
But if you want to be cooler.
If you want to have a good time.
Exactly.
Completely different story.
Sanjay, shoot that guy. Like,
Yeah, we go.
Know of anybody who uses Helix Rex for a good time, so. Yeah. This is awkward. Don't please. Don't please.
Oh, I almost captured that one. Oh wow, that's a Sapphire bot? Okay.
I'm running for it. I'm running for it.
what name is that? Pheromone 761? What?
Hmm?
Bro, that's what killed me? Oh my gosh.
You're fine. Everything's fine.
Wait, oh, it's-
Please stop. Please stop, Lasagna.
What?
He should be dead. Just let him die. Yeah, let him suffer.
Yeah.
Freaking nerd. No. I'm alive.
Oh,
Sentry
yeah.
may or may not be alive.
Oh yeah, he got me.
Alright. I got some damage. Get him. Get him, boys. Hooray.
Wait, how did I get MVP with that? All I did was
Beacon.
rush one beacon.
Yeah, just a
A single beacon. That's all it takes, Sentry. Come on. You know this. I'm proud of my performance because I managed to cross the map and not die. That's all I care about.
Good for you, bro. Because apparently the bots on your side were too busy shooting at me over here.
Yeah.
Like, damn, bro.
I sold you out. I was like, hey, look.
You see that guy all the way over there?
if you get that guy instead of me, I'll give you more hacks or something. I don't know.
Oh, I'll let you get the beacon. Oh, yeah. We get to kill him and get a beacon?
They're like, bet. Man, where are the players?
They ran off.
I think
They're
so.
too
I
too
think
scared.
so, yeah.
I mean, the one guy definitely did. He quit the freaking match.
Do you call it Savant or Savant?
Savant.
Yeah,
I'm
Savant.
pretty sure that's the way you're supposed to. It's a real word. I think that's the way you're supposed to pronounce it. Actually, I think the T is silent, technically speaking.
This
But
is
it
probably another
sounds
one of those things where it's just a simple word, but they say it in a different language because they tend to do that.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, they almost definitely pronounce it differently than most people. Like most Americans would, so. Surprised the bots haven't used Savant yet. They probably will. It'll be really annoying. They'll have them on Redox. Just watch.
Oh,
Every annoying thing is put on Redox, and it's made 300 times more annoying.
You know, for a fact, they'll shoot them backwards like that.
Yeah. They do like freaking gymnastics with that.
Like, you'll be in stealth and still get killed by a bot.
Yeah. You're not wrong.
What?
Tags.
Oh no.
This is a fun weapon, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Are they better than disc launchers? I'm not certain that you'd use them the same way, but I guess theoretically you could. I don't know. It's a good question, actually.
I mean, they are in the same category, but I don't think I would consider them in the same function.
One of them curves really well, like, sideways. The other one curves mostly up and down. Well, like, you can't... Well, you saw, like, that big old freaking box in the center of the screen is like, your lock area. And you can't lock onto a specific target. So, like, as soon as they leave that area, then they're not being targeted anymore. So it's pretty hard to curve them, in my opinion. But I suppose it's still possible. I don't know. Hard to say. Zep Gaming, hello. Savant radius when? Hopefully never. I don't think we need that.
Right.
Well, also, like... What's the radius of Helix Rack? Like, 2 meters?
It's not much.
So I think it's less than Helix. If it has a radius at all, it's probably less than Helix, which I don't even know if it does. So they'd have to give it like a 500% damage radius implant just to make it actually noticeable. How am I? I'm doing well, thank you for asking.
That nomad is okay. That nomad was coming straight up.
That nomad was a piece of crap.
They had a mission. He's like, okay,
No.
need to get at least 2 of them. Oh.
Alright, this should be.
I think we're screwed. Thank you. If I step out for too long, bro, I'm just dead. This nomad's probably gonna freaking kill me.
Yeah, he's gonna rush.
I was correct. Can you do Panther next, please? I don't have Panther maxed, so no.
Sucks, you should have thrown the dome on the center.
Get freaking crashed. Gate crashed.
I tried getting a bit closer, but I also didn't want to completely lose hits.
Okay, Sentry, I have to know.
What are you gonna tell me now?
Have you been missing really easy railgun shots? I swear to goodness that they're just not going where I'm pointing them.
I cannot answer that because if I miss something, I'm gonna attribute it to the fact that I am not mentally capable of hitting railgun
That's
shots
what
right
I
now.
was doing for the first like 2 hours, but then I noticed like I specifically watched it just absolutely not go where I pointed.
I don't know those player games against those VO guys. I was like violating them with a railgun surge, so I don't know. Can you hear that in the background? Hopefully not.
No,
No.
I got too much noise in my background to be able to hear anything in yours, to be honest.
I'm in my living room right now, dude. It's like, what?
But yeah, I don't know.
It literally sounds like, I don't know. I don't know what they're doing in my living room. It sounds like they're doing like an exorcism or something.
Or maybe they are, you don't know.
Like at first I thought they were yelling, but it almost sounds like it's a tuned yelling, like they're chanting.
Yeah, just raising dead spirits, you know.
As you do.
As you do. Started to notice some rail shots go lower than where I'm aiming. Yeah, mine went to the right. I don't think it went lower, but mine went like way to the right. Now it might be skill issue. It might be like just a visual thing. But yeah, I just wanted to ask if you specifically noticed that you were missing easy railgun shots, just to know if it was just me, because it's a bit more likely that they changed the accuracy of it if that was true, but probably isn't. Kind of wouldn't make sense for them to change the to lessen the accuracy of a sniper weapon anyway.
Yeah.
Imagine they're like, okay, this sniper weapon works too good close range, so what we're going to So what we're going to do is nerf its long range capability.
And ladies and gentlemen, this is why I don't like to check the stream chat. Wow.
Is that what happened?
I mean, I kind of saw it coming anyway. I was just kind of like, okay, look, if I die here, then I die.
Someone get him. It's a stealth chungus or something.
But if you do look at chat, look at it very quickly. Sanchi, I'm going to tell you this specifically because the amount of times you check chat in the middle of a game and you like pause, like you just stop moving or you don't spawn and then you lose because of that, it's like, bruh. Like,
Oh.
Like sometimes you don't spawn at center fast enough or something because you were checking chat and I'm like, bruh. Like,
I mean, I'll do the same thing, but only if it's not like a super important match. Like if it doesn't look like if it's gonna be close, then yeah, I won't do that. Otherwise, I'm okay doing it.
Yeah.
I feel like if it's just bots, then I kind of just, pay more attention to.
You would fly into the...
Like, plays the chat.
Oh, I am very dead. I am very dead. Oh, I'm not very dead. Bye. What if Aegis' ability had no HP bar like Panther? It used to not. Maybe you didn't even know that. But it used to be that way.
Oh, you went over that?
Yeah, how did I dash over that way? Hold on.
Yeah, I was about to...
Wait, hold on. Let's see.
You can...
Oh, never mind.
Bye.
I dashed over it last time. I don't know what happened. Like the nomad was just so fast,
Yeah.
he just like hovered.
You can cut like specific corners with it too. It's definitely doable. I think you can dash over the thing in the middle of what's it called, Elon Station. I think you can dash across that as well.
I don't understand if that
Oh,
acid,
seriously? I didn't know that.
if that acid can one-shot a mech, why is Redox's acid garbage?
Because they added a bunch of water.
They just diluted it with
They just
water. or
diluted the
something.
crap out of it. Yeah, exactly.
They're cheap like that. Okay.
Saving money. What if Aegis ability was invincible, but you could still shoot through it? I'm not even gonna lie. I don't feel like it would be that different because most of the time it doesn't go down early anyway. But maybe that's just me. It'd probably be a little bit more meta, but. Right up. You know what would be funny is if Redox got a speed boost when it used its ability, same as Vortex. Not funny in the sense of that like people would waste their ability just to get places like they do with Dash Mechs or even with Vortex. But funny in the sense that you slow everyone else down and then you just go like zooming around them. I would like that. Ow. Don't do that.
What in the book?
Okay. Loner 14, hello.
Oh, loner.
Loner, yes.
Like you said something else.
Dab. That should kill him. Let me just... Nerd.
Oh wow, yeah, that did a lot of damage. He had Chunkus boosting him with Viper 16s.
Oh, bruh.
Please don't. Please stop. Don't do it. Oh, that's fine. No. Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh. Should have
Wait.
waited a bit.
There's a secret.
I got him. Oh.
There's another.
Fusion Cannon. Fusion Cannon Redox. It's too OP.
Yeah, what if they gave Redox a dash?
That would be sad. Or maybe... I don't know.
What if you just
It would
propelled
either
himself a little bit
it would
forward?
either be it would either make Redox lame because all dash mechs are lame, or it would be the only dash mech that's not lame. One or the other.
What
I know
if
that's
it's-
basically me saying it'll be good or it won't be good, which is very like obvious, yeah.
Yeah, I think it has a chance of it being lame with an equal chance of it not being lame. Nice one.
Exactly. Also, how would that work? Would it be like Surge, where it like dashes and then does the thing around it? Or would it like do the thing and then just like yeet itself? Because, I don't know, neither of them
Oh.
sound very good. That doesn't
Yeah.
sound right for a Redox.
So how long are you gonna stream for?
Me? I have no idea. We
I
planning
got
to
like
be
20
somewhere?
minutes until I gotta get ready and head. Well, yeah,
Gotcha.
sorry,
Yeah, no
like
worries.
work.
You have more things to do than I do, which is fair enough. Were you gonna stream later or something, Sentry?
I don't know. I definitely don't feel like it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough.
I'm hoping I'm not feeling this bad by Sunday night, you know.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
true. I mean, how is it in relation to yesterday?
Feels better. Yeah, I feel better.
That's good.
Yesterday after streaming, I had like the biggest headache, dude.
Oh
Not
yeah,
yesterday. When was it? When I streamed, was it Wednesday? I think it was
I
Wednesday.
think it was Wednesday.
Yeah. When I streamed, I
Yeah,
had like the biggest headache, dude, and it's like
That makes sense.
I just don't have the mental capacity right now to deal with this garbage. All these bots kill me so fast. I can't even shoot them with the weapon.
No. Ah. Revoker 16 Gate Crusher.
Of course,
It's dopey.
I gotta duplicate that. Once I actually get credits, you know.
Yeah, you duplicate that along with the other like 40 things that you want to duplicate.
Exactly. And the pilots too. Gotta forget
Oh
about that.
god, yeah.
And the implants.
oh yeah. Got so many pilots
The
I need to get.
implants, yeah. The implants are not as big of a deal in my opinion, just because like you don't. It takes a while to get decent ones anyway, and you can typically get them to like 4 or 5, which is fine. But like the pilots, bro. Oh my god.
Bro, I know, dude. Like what?
I'm back down to like 0 pilot marks after maxing out what's her face Fox. And yeah. So if anything else comes out and I want to get a pilot, good luck with that. Okay. I am not using Redux anymore because it's too OP. I will use Paragon.
Paragon.
Yes.
Just to make.
No, actually, the main reason is because I'm really sick of starting with something that's 16 kph.
That's fair.
Honestly, Redux's ability should be that it creates a dome.
Water is a conductor.
Corrosive and stasis that lasts as long as the enemy is within the dome. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Why is water conductor?
Pure filtered water is not. It is the unfiltered. It's the minerals inside of water.
So pure.
Instead of like tap water mostly.
So you're telling me water can be a conductor and an insulator?
Yes.
Isn't that like distilled water where they just literally take everything out?
I think
Minerals
so, yeah.
and- Okay.
Yeah.
Because I was staring at my water bottle,
Mhm.
and it just like shook, and I was like, "Oh my gosh, it's getting electrocuted." But then I was like, "Wait, it makes sense because it's a conductor, right?" But then I was like, "Hold on a second. Where is it getting electrocuted from?" It's on my desk, and it just shook. What if there's an earthquake happening?
Then it would be.
I think you would feel it if it was an earthquake.
Or maybe someone fell in the living room and it transferred to this water bottle. I don't know. All I know is that it was
Or
moving
your
weird.
water bottle just really wants to bust a move.
That's stupid. Just couldn't contain itself, you know.
He's so excited.
Well, I don't know what it's excited about. There's
Say,
nothing
but-
to be excited about.
Maybe it's just a good day to be a bottle of water.
Anyone in the chat that's a bottle of water, can you confirm?
It's a good question. It's a good point.
Yeah.
No, stop. Or they should nerf every single good mech to make Redux feel better. Yeah, that's a good point. They could do that.
8. It's like the grade update 2.0,
It's like
but
the reverse of the grid update.
but just to make green.
I mean, I think technically, if they nerfed everything to have like to like accommodate slower speed and lower damage and lower HP, then probably they'd have to nerf everything so that like the TTK is a bit higher, and I would not mind that.
I know, dude.
It's wild to me that like the match time is 5 minutes, but even still, it only takes realistically like 2.
Yeah, the limit is 5, but
Exactly.
on average it's less.
Like 5 isn't how long you play for. That's the maximum amount of time you could play for. Most of the time, you only play for 3.
Okay, but realistically, okay, see, here's the problem. Why does my maxed out legendary tank get one shot by 12 energy weapons?
Because they don't want
That's
to
what I
add
wanna know.
it. Honestly, it's because they don't want to add more energy capacities, which is really on them. They could solve a lot of problems by adding more different energy capacities. What that would also do, though, is make it easier to run like 5 of the same build for the same weapon. It does get to a point, though, where it's like, you know, is that actually practical? Would anyone actually want to do that? I don't know. I don't think so.
I don't know, yeah.
Why don't they just nerf
Because it's like,
everything that's 12 energy and below? Weapons.
and just make 16s just generally outperform?
Yes.
Like, outperform their energy? I mean, I suppose you could, but then you just use a 16 and 8 and mostly counteract that. And that's the issue with the energy system as opposed to a hardpoint system. I really much prefer a like weapon hardpoint system over energy capacity. But anyway, yeah, it has me kind of wondering, like, what if they, let's say, nerfed the 3 super OP scouts to have 20 energy max instead of 24, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now
I see.
that would allow people. Okay, like you know, now you could use like Stormrack, freaking 10s or something on the thing, and fill the energy capacity. But like, you know, technically you already could do that. You just wouldn't be filling the energy capacity. So it's like, is that technically, is it a bad idea? I've been bouncing around. I've been kind of like debating with myself for quite a while, actually. The idea of introducing 20 and 28 energy mechs.
Yeah, I wouldn't
I've been
mind
putting-
the 28 because the 14 weapon, well, the 14 energy weapons would actually have a purpose.
Yeah, and they could. And I think what they should do is make, instead of legendary 6 energy weapons, yeah, they should make legendary 14 energy weapons. But here's the issue with that, is that now, let's say that they do that. Then you could fit 5 24 energy mechs with the same weapon. Because you could do a 10 and a 14 on 2, a 16 and an 8 on 2, and then 2 12s. The question is whether or not that's actually a really terrible idea. Because you're going to be limited by pilots anyway. If someone actually had the opportunity to use 5 Stormwrack builds, would they do it? Do you think?
It'll be very expensive because of the implants.
Well, let's assume, because someone's bound to do it, right? And it's a matter of meta, right? It's a matter of meta. Would it be more OP for someone to use 5 of the same weapon? I kind of am leaning toward not. I think it's good to have a balance of, like, you know, even like Railgun and Stormwrack being the most OP weapons, like, people still use Ember Gun over both of those occasionally because it just works better in some scenarios. So I'm curious what you guys think about that.
I mean, there aren't enough pilots for that. People would need to, like, compromise a few legendary pilots to which they definitely could, because there are some legendary.
Well, also,
like, for
like,
example,
yeah,
like,
go ahead. Sorry.
the assault one, right? Like the Major and the
Yeah.
Sunny. No one's gonna use assault weapons.
Yeah.
Like,
No,
They
yeah.
use those 2 pilots for something.
Yeah. So, and there's also, like, you know,
The
some
beam,
things like
the
snipers too.
frog.
They already have 3 legendary pilots, so it's like you're
Mm.
fine. But another observation though is, like, let's take like Stormwrack for example. Technically, there's 3 missile pilots if you include Neymar, but most people still only use 2 of them. They have a 16 and 8 build. They could make another 16 and 8 build, but they choose not to. And I think that's mostly purposeful. I don't think it's necessarily a result of pilots. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I zoned out.
This one.
So
They typically keep it like just 16.
I think even if people
paired.
could, I think even if people could use 5, they wouldn't. Even if they had the pilots for it, because when people are able to use 3 Stormwrack builds or 3 Railgun builds, even, like, they just kind of don't.
Yeah.
They only use 2. There was 3 disc launcher builds back in the day, but that was just because it was such an all-around weapon. Like, it did everything.
Yeah, it kind of did everything. Even with, I guess, on the peak of EM, when I saw, like, everybody use it, I think the average was like 3 to 4.
Okay, well, yeah, I mean, like, people would use, like, all
Yeah.
the EMs they could get their hands on because it was just absolutely broken, but that's a completely different story. Like, these aren't necessarily super broken weapons. But, you know, theoretically, introducing the opportunity for people to use 5 of any one weapon is potentially bad, as, like, any broken weapon that gets introduced would just become, like, everywhere. Being able to use 5 builds of it. But I would say that I trust the devs to not introduce super broken stuff, really, to be honest. For the most part. So it's just an interesting thing. I've been considering suggesting it to them, but I obviously didn't want to suggest it unless I thought it through for,
Yeah.
dealt with all the
least-
edge cases, the different possible drawbacks. You gotta, like...
Yeah,
I don't want to... Like, I'm okay bouncing around, like, random ideas on stream and stuff like that, but, like, that's not what I give to Plarium.
Yeah, I mean, I would assume, yeah, you go pretty, like, detailed. Like, either request or, hey, like, this is a good idea.
Mm-hmm. Well, I want to make sure it's a good idea for the game, just in general.
Yeah.
I don't want to just be like, well, you should do this because probably it'll be fine, which is what most people's suggestions are. I'm not gonna lie, but it's fine so long as you're not actually pushing for it to be dealt with, like actually pushing them to do anything about it. How many more you
there's
got, by the way?
probably, I was about to say one more in terms of control point, and then I gotta open one like fortune crate, and then
Okay.
call it there.
Gotcha.
Then I get ready, but this time I actually made time. I don't have to take care of the kittens this time. For tomorrow, I'll be able to do a custom slash like paying review if anybody's interested tomorrow.
Nice.
Yeah. Hey
I mean, it's,
Pablo, are you guys okay if we go ram?
it's tomorrow.
Oh my
Tomorrow's
god,
Saturday.
Pablo.
Hey, what happened?
What did Pablo say? Oh no.
That
sorry.
hit. Oh my. That he might steal killer too.
What?
I think he's trying to. I
What?
think for the.
Bye.
He's in chat here. Give me a sec. Yeah.
His name was Atheist Pop to get this man at it. Where is he, Richard?
He's right there. Get him. I'll let you out. Ouch.
Oh, no,
he
no,
killed
no.
me too, brother.
He knows who to target.
I know.
Oh hey. Thanks for the follow. Well, this is towards the end of the stream, but I appreciate it.
Everything's fine. Ouch.
Excellent, man.
Get. Oh, I didn't mean to stick that guy, but it's fine. Thank you.
So many freaking bastions.
I know they saved all their bastions for last. Well, then also the random bog gun Scorpius,
Of course, yes.
of course,
Just for extra.
obligatory. Yeah. Get him.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, so freaking
Ouch. Yeah, that was very spicy.
Interesting.
At least back with disc launchers, they were available. I mean, the 16 wasn't though, was it? Not until they. It wasn't available in the progress path. It was only when they did the gear hub, I thought, right? All right, Sanji. I will pull up your stream and see what you got.
Yeah, let me see. I
Same
mean,
here.
hopefully it's some 8 coins. But I did get 1 token for this, so I'll spin it here too. After this. Pretty neat being done with all the legendary skins now.
Bro, I still got that. I see.
The last, like, 3 of these were just credits, so I'm not too hopeful of this, but here, 21, 221, 21. They're chipping away at these epics.
Nice.
221, 221, 21. Yeah, pretty much any Chungus or MD skin. 8 coins are just extra at this point.
Oh,
The one in a row.
Paulo is talking about. Now I understand what he means.
Yeah.
Look,
Oh.
bro. He's like, okay, he said he's excited, but then he's like also nervous. So I'm like, okay, you gotta pick one, and then we can go from there because it's like, he's very excited. But
It's good.
get your
It's
get
good
your
to be
best
excited.
hanger. Get your best hanger,
Yeah.
Pablo, and practice.
Okay,
Yes.
so let's see. So 211 for this one. Hopefully I do get the weapon. 11. It would be crazy if I
there's
get
3
on the
over
first
there.
spin.
Yeah, you're not going to.
And I
The
know.
weapon is not an option. The only reason that you'd want to spend the token is for the opportunity of getting acorns. If you're looking for
True,
credits, then
yeah.
don't, because the compensation is 25,000 credits per token, which isn't too bad.
I'll still try my luck.
But it's better to get acorns, yeah.
Yeah. Let's see.
500
okay.
credits.
It would have been nice if I actually I saw the weapon there, but it doesn't make a difference with all those credits. Okay, guys, I will have to wrap it up there. I
Okay.
appreciate everybody tuned in. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. I'll start at like 10 a.m. like Central Time, like earlier, so I can try to squeeze in more hours. And I still work tomorrow too.
Gotcha.
But
Wait,
yeah.
here.
Hope everybody's having a nice weekend, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. If not, then yeah, I'll see you guys on Monday for another scheduled stream.
Okay. Take care.
All right, see ya.
Take care. Later.
Later. I'm probably gonna go also.
You're gonna go?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to start getting ready. So I'll catch you guys later.
Yeah.
On Sunday, 9:30, right? Central Time?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
That should be fine with that, yeah. Since on Sunday I do get out at 8.
Okay.
So I would have a good hour to like get ready for it. Maybe get some like warm ups in.
Alright, well.
Later.
See ya.
Later. See ya.
Okay. Well, that link right there is for Sanji. So go follow him if you want. RuFFles just joined. Is Savant 16 worth it? No, not really. I would say it's a fairly mediocre weapon, as most weapons tend to be. Like, I think, what is it, like 5 out of 6 weapons that they release are really not worth bothering. Like, it's not even worth bothering with. Like, Viper, kind of crap. Particle Beam, not worth it. That's kind of garbage. Revoker's pretty good, but I'm not even gonna lie, it's basically just as effective as Ember, so like you may as well just skip it. Repeaters, trash. Quantum Gun's obviously not bad. That was released a while ago. Savant's not great. Fuse Mortar, I'm not even gonna say that Fuse Mortar's great. Actually, I don't think it really is. It might be, I don't know. I haven't really seen it used effectively. Podgun's sort of decent, but not really that good. Yeah. Really the only actually good weapon that they released sort of recently was Stormrack. And that was kind of a while ago. Lurk in the stream. Alright, Sanji, appreciate. Why do you only have 3.7 thousand XP? This is the end of the progress path. So, like, once you finish the entire thing, you just keep doing this. It keeps filling up, and you get, like, one of these random rewards. Just so that, like, your XP actually goes somewhere. I've probably filled this up, like, 500 times by now. I don't know. It's been a long time. I was hoping the 16 would be a bit better. I was looking forward to using it as a second option for my Onyx. I mean, it might be pretty good. I mean, something like Podgun's pretty good, but like pretty good isn't meta, right? And that's not the sort of thing you spend like 150, 200 bucks on, because that's what the game freaking asks for you to spend. Like, absolutely ridiculous. I mean, in terms of, if you want to get it when it comes out in the Gear Hub, go for it, right? Knock yourself out. But I don't think, even Stormrack, I don't think there was ever a weapon or a mech. I don't think there was ever a weapon or a mech that was like, yes, you absolutely should drop the money for this if you can, because it's just that good. I don't think any of those exist. Like, Storm Rack could be mostly replaced with Missile Rack. And you only really need one build. So it's like, it's fine. Yeah. As someone who uses a lot of different stuff, I can tell you right now, you can get away with... You can definitely get away with using a lot of different stuff. Scorpionus. I know this guy. He ruined one of my videos. I'm just kidding. Technically, he made it more interesting. Let's go, Scorpionus. Wait for a couple years. Yeah, I know, right? The amount of time that they expect you to wait is absolutely insane. Scorpionus got him. Let's go. Oh, wow. Okay, fair enough. Goodbye. What? Oh, I got him, though. Yeah, you're in your... No. Aw. Well, that's pretty much all my mechs. That's what I get for using a bad hanger. Gear Hub is pretty good for free-to-play. The problem is that they didn't really commit to it any more than the old progress path. Yeah. Well, I think the idea, and I still hold by this. I think the idea was to mostly put things into the Gear Hub. Mostly introduce things into the Gear Hub by way of the... How much better is this guy doing than me? Oh, significantly better. Yeah, well, that sucks for me. Oh, well. But by way of the PvE events, right? So... He just got smacked. So, yeah. Since it took them a long time to release the first few publicly, I mean, maybe they'll step it up. I'm hoping that they step it up, because if they don't, then they're just going to fall further and further behind. But they have to know this, right? They can't continue to release stuff faster than they're putting it into the Gear Hub, right? They can't afford to do that, because otherwise they end up with such a giant backlog of stuff that it just, like, it doesn't make sense to do them. So my assumption is that their goal is to start releasing PvEs more frequently. So, like, when one ends, probably the next one is roundabout going to start, right? That one, I don't know when it ends, but this next one's coming soon, theoretically. And so, and they'll have multiple weapons inside there each time. And then not long after the PvE event ends, I think right after it ends, they release the rest of the weapons. Like they did with the Ember Gun, right after the Scorpius one ended. Right? At least I think it was right when the Scorpius one ended. Okay. So that's my guess. Obviously, I don't know any more than anyone else does, but... It seems to be the way that they want to do it. I don't really have any issue with it. They just definitely need to step it up. Which I think that they will, but I don't know. Oh, that almost killed me. I might kill them both. Yeah, let's go. I want... Oh god. I'm dead. I almost killed him. So repeaters and disruptors are most likely coming in Gear Hub soon. Yes, would be correct. I'm expecting that. Aw, I feel like I got close to just smacking him with the thing. Maybe I didn't, though. Hard to say. I got it with it that time. Let's go. I love the Panther delay. Yeah. Oh, oh, it wasn't even the secret that got me. Skylar, hello. Welcome. I don't know what that is. I don't know what he has on it. Oh, what? Okay. What you can do? Even if he kills that bot, he can't really do a whole lot. And he's dead. Great. They better make most repeaters cost credits because they suck. I mean, we would hope so, but I'm pretty sure we both know that that's not true. Well, that won't be true anyway. We also have to say the way to get resources, which is tournament, sucks. I mean, yeah, but I've been saying that for forever. I mean, why do you think most people avoid playing tournament, if at all possible? Do you think they'll ever rethink the in-game resource cost of some items? Because the amount of late tier items that cost 8 coins is too high. Possibly, but here's the thing. Oh, mortars. Okay, well, goodbye. I might be dead. No, I'm not. Everything's fine. What's interesting about that topic specifically... Oh, it's a bot with those mortars. Okay. Is that... Okay, yeah, it takes a lot of 8 coins. But let's say they release more credit stuff, which they've been doing. Slowly but surely, more credit items are released. Right? What does that mean specifically? that means that you can get by using only credits for more tiers. Eventually, it doesn't even have to be the majority. The majority has nothing to do with it. Eventually, it will get to a point where you can go through every single tier without using a single A-coin. Which means that you can wait, save all of your A-coins until you get to the high tier meta stuff. And then just spend your A-coins on meta stuff. So it's... Ow. In that regard, it's actually a better idea to not make it half and half. Because otherwise you get people doing basically that, what I just said. Which I think most people could agree is not the ideal way to have the game set up. Maybe you disagree, but yeah. Stop! This brick house is annoying because he's staying right outside my range. Oh, he got smacked. Alright, Chungus, get back here. Actually, no, don't get back here. Stop! Stop! Let me through! I feel like you almost killed me, bro. There you go. So, like, even adding a couple more credit-based items, especially for lower energies, makes it a lot easier to progress only through credits. And I guess that's my point, is that, is it a good idea to make it so that people can just fully not spend any A-coins until they get to the meta stuff? I'm not sure that it is. And so they probably have to consider that as well. Hey. Let's go. I don't think things are too expensive. I think A-coins are too difficult to get. I mean, that I agree with, yeah. I think not only is it too difficult, like, it takes too long to get them, which is, you know, technically it's personal preference. Like, who is anyone to say that, like, the game pace, like, your progression pace should be or needs to be X, Y, or Z? It's just that it's so slow that it doesn't feel good, right? It feels too grindy, and it makes it feel kind of... It makes it kind of boring. So in my opinion, yeah, they should definitely make... They should make A-coins probably a little bit more abundant. But more specifically, I think getting A-coins should be more entertaining. Because it's so freaking boring to play tournament. It's probably people's most hated mode. They do it because they want A-coins, but, like, who actually enjoys playing the same map 40 times in a row? It's the most boring thing I've ever heard of. All for some tanker to potentially ruin it, or literally anyone. The fact that you're competing, you could spend all day, but at the end of the day, you're still competing for what should be daily rewards. Or weekly rewards or something, you know? Like, you can't... Like, you should compete for bonus rewards. And it should be very competitive. And you should encourage people to compete. And you should encourage it to be super competitive and encourage it to be really difficult. So that people can feel good about themselves. The playoff for 16,000 A-coins was a good idea. Because that basically just rewards the people who are like top 500. Now, obviously, the fact that tanking exists made that kind of suck. And basically impossible for anyone besides tankers. But, you know, if tanking didn't exist, then it would be a good idea. So I think, all in all, it's a good idea. Because their plan is to remove tanking anyway. So let's just say, for the sake of argument, you know, that's a pretty good idea. Yeah, please. No. But tournament is a weekly thing. It's very weekly recurring. It's very, very common, very frequent. everyone is expected to play that in order to get any decent amount of A coins, which means that it is essentially a fill-in for people's like weekly. It's basically people's weekly tasks. Weekly grinding, whatever you want to call it. That's basically what it is. And the fact that someone could steal that away from you, the fact that you have to compete for what is very basic weekly resources is stupid. Not only that, but it's also boring. That'll go off in my face, okay. So that's what I think about tournament and A-coins and stuff like that. Have I told them about it? Yeah. Are they going to do anything about it? Probably not. So, it just kind of is what it is. Do you ever look at other hangers and give advice? Yes. But not during this stream. I do that once a month. I do it on the 4th Sunday of each month. During that stream, I also have like a giveaway thing. But yeah, I don't like doing it too often, because if I do one, then I get like 30 other people who want it. And so it just, unless it's the only thing I do that stream, it's just not worth it to me, because it gets old after a while. You can use A-coins to get credits. A-coins are better in every way. I mean, yeah, they're supposed to be. That's why they're a premium currency and not a basic currency. I hope they change PvE modes so they're a better way to get A-coins. I hope they don't. I'll be honest with you, I hope that they don't. I hope that they fix I hope that they fix the tournament to make it more enjoyable. And I hope that they increase the amount of overall A-coins that people get per week. And I hope that they reduce the amount of A-coin resource rewards from PvE. Because PvE specifically takes people out of the PvP player pool. Specifically encourages people to not play against other players and to queue up against only bots. So to have that be the main mode for resources is dumb. That makes the game primarily a PvE, primarily a bot game with some elements of players. And you can say what you want about that, but at the end of the day, the player base will reflect it. Look at what you have right now. There are quite a few players who enjoy playing against other people, like I'm doing right now, which is kind of fantastic. But then you get all these other people who they care about one thing and one thing only, and that is getting resources. So all they want is to play bots. They want easy matches, as easy as they can get. More bots, more bots, more bots. That's all they want. And they hate when they get players, because the players are the ones that make them lose. Right? And you see an increased number of these kinds of players in this game. Why? Because the game rewards bot matches via achievements, via whatever tasks that they have going on. How long is your freaking stealth, sir? Yeah, get out of here. Paragon's more OP than... I think he was using an ability duration implant on that. There's no way that he wasn't. But anyway, yeah. Like I was saying, even now, you'll see quite a few people complaining about players preferring to only get bots. But that's not what the game's trying to be. The game wants to be a PvP game. And so it's best to encourage that in as many ways as possible, which PvE does not. I think the idea... Ow! The concept of PvE in this game, in general, was stupid to me. I don't like it. I think it's dumb and pointless. Could it be entertaining? Yeah, sure. But I think there's enough bots in this game as is. I think there's too many bots in this game as is. Get 'em! Got you, pal. Oh. Where is he? He's there. Wow, okay. Well, skill issue. Whiffed it. So you don't like the onslaught? No, not really. Well, okay. The kill shot one specifically, no, I'm not even going to play it. Because screw kill shot. But the Scorpius one was fine. I have fun playing it. It's fine. I just think the idea of PvE in a game that barely has enough players to be considered PvP is dumb. I think that's dumb. Most matches that you get are already against bots. So I think it's kind of weird. Paragon MVP, let's freaking go. Hey, second to most kills. Nice. But anyway, yeah. So yeah, and then there's that. But getting back to like, you know, more Aquins in PvP or PvE, the onslaught. Getting back to that, I think the less amount of time that people spend on that, the better. It's nice. It's just like a, you know, a different thing to do. It's nice. It's like free for all, right? It can be nice to do that because it's just kind of different. It's fine. But it's not something that I would say should be given a whole lot of time or a whole lot of effort by players. I don't think it should be I don't think they should be spending, you know, hours per day on onslaught. They should be primarily encouraged to play against other players and then rewarded to play against other players, as opposed to most of your rewards being against bots, which already is the case, but it would be even more so if they added more rewards to onslaught. So I don't like that idea, sorry. If the PvE mode is gonna be a way for new items to be available, then I'm all for it. Yeah. I think that's mostly what it is, as well as just like a cool new skin. I think it's perfectly fine. Like I said, I think it can be fun. And I think it's perfectly fine as a way to add new items, add a cool skin, add just like a different thing for people to do if they're tired of playing other modes. But it should not be like, oh, here's my monthly A coins. Time to log in, play Onslaught for 3 hours, and then when I'm done with it, I log out and I don't play the game for another month until the next Onslaught event. I think that's a terrible way to have it. TSKK might be a player. Rewards for team matches. Interesting. Now, I would say, like, you know, okay. Should you then only make that reward? Yeah, I was correct as a player. Should you then only make those rewards available to players who play against other players? I don't know if that's actually even necessary, because if you reward players for being in a squad, then just by default, more players are going to play in a squad and they'll fight more squads, just by default. So I don't think you even have to differentiate between bot matches and player matches. It's not a bad idea. But then there's, you know, what about people who don't, what about people who don't have friends, in-game friends? What do they do at that point? right? Hard to say. I guess, I mean, the solution to that would be to get good, make some friends. But I'll have to think about that. It's a very interesting idea. He's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me. Oh, fusion cannon got me because it's so OP. There he is. Brother, stop. What? Okay. You deserved that. That was good. I don't know how he managed to get me with that, but that was good. I feel like... Again, I feel like I'm missing really easy shots. Now! Okay, that one was just a whiff, just generally. If I can stick that. How? Okay. I'm definitely missing shots that I shouldn't be missing. I don't know what's going on. What? Okay. What was that? I somehow managed to not kill him. Absolutely ludicrous. Oh well. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Go. At least it was a bot, not the player. I don't want to seem like a bad sport. There he is. Oh. I honestly could have just like absolutely like got around him. It would have been kind of funny, I'm not even gonna lie. I did my best, but at the end of the day, he was a nerd. Your review on Savant, it's kind of mid. It's decent. I think Helix is still better overall. The system would encourage those loners to be a bit more social. Well, yeah, it would definitely not favor people who enjoy playing solo, but like at the end of the day, no matter how you make the game, no matter what you do, right? No matter what changes you make, the game will not favor someone, right? Every game, no game is for everyone. There's always something where it's like, if you're like this, then you're probably not going to like the game, or the game's not going to favor you so much. So, that's just something that you gotta deal with. Savant against weaker mechs is good, though. Come on. Where's Rex? Oh, there he is. No. I'm sorry. Here we go. Let me run this. Run this real quick. There we go. Now he should. He's gonna try to come into over me. He might. Or maybe he won't. There he is. Secret. Please, no. I don't think he knows what my range is. How did I get spot? Oh, I'm very dead. Yeah, the bots have perfect freaking aim with Vipers. That's annoying. Could you not? Go away. What? Okay. Kills me from inside. Am I able to? No. Yeah, fair enough. What? Okay. This guy's a freaking nerd. These bots are absolutely just shredding me. Yellow hat man, of course. And my bots are literally just like they're chilling in home spawn, and they don't know what to do. They can't manage to get out. His weapons are pointed like way off to the side. He teleports facing towards me. He shoots into nothingness and I just die. I mean, that's blinding for you. Blinding does nothing. I hope you guys know that. Boss 71, hello. How often do you change your hanger and weapon selection? Pretty often. Particle beams look so silly, I want them, yeah. They're fun. It's just, I feel like they're just waiting for the right mech to come out. Because they're not good on anything that exists, but I feel like they're pretty decent. It feels like one of those weapons that, like, it could be good if the right mech existed for it. I just don't think it does yet. Gabriel, hello. Get that late swing on the rooftops, yeah. I mean, I probably should use more meta hanger. Hold on. I'm sick of losing to people who just, like, insist on tryharding on me. So let me do that. Ember. Vortec. And then it will replace you with... Do I want to do Seeker? Nah. I'm going to do Eclipse. Do Surge. Particle Beam, Surge. Why not? Sure. Okay. What does the max Panther thing say? Have a number? Basically, the deal was I would max my Panther if we got to 10k subs by the end of the year. The number of the number up there and the number of subs that I have is not accurate, which is kind of annoying, but it's fine. I'll probably end up having to like take it down. I'll do something. I'll figure it out. Hello. There's no way that I hit him twice and didn't kill him. Right? Okay, well that's annoying. He's so close to being dead. But he's not dead. There he is. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? He's got 1 HP. The game refuses to let me hit him. There's no way. I was hitting. The hell? He might be cheating actually. That'd be interesting. Like he okay, I was gonna say some kind of hack where like he's not allowed to, he won't let himself go under a certain amount of HP. I don't know. I might report him anyway, to be honest. If he's not cheating, then he won't get banned or anything. I mean, like, it's like I don't see why not at that point. I'm sure multiple people have reported me on multiple occasions. I'm sure I've done sus things. That's just the way the game is sometimes. Okay, he did die. That's good. Ouch. Where is he? What in the world? He just like went into the nether realm or something. I don't know. No, please. Please don't do it. I'm so dead. He got incredibly lucky, survived multiple shots by me. Even though he was on like 1 HP. Oh well. Why is fusion cannon so much better than any heavy duty weapons? It's not. What do you mean? You been on the Pablo powder? Just fought a Hemlock bot with max gold cooldown and duration implant plus the modifier. I couldn't do a lot fighting. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, his bots absolutely carried. Oh wait, never mind. No, I just got the MVP. Probably because the 1 beacon. Oh, that one. Damn. Okay. Fair enough. Why don't I use multiple hangers? Because, I mean, if I'm gonna set up multiple hangers anyway, like I may as well just reset up the same one. I have the other one saved to be, what's it called? I have those saved as like my more competitive presets, just so I don't have to build it back up again. And I have like paint jobs on it and stuff. So it's just more convenient that way. And then this hanger that I use for all of the random whatever random stuff I want to do. Brother, you're an Arc Torrent 10 Panther? You're so freaking screwed, bruh. What are you gonna do with... Stop getting in my way. What are you gonna do with that on freaking Elon Station? Hmm? You're very dead, player. At least I think so. What was that? Oh, okay. I thought I got hit by the quad rocket. I was like, there's no way that that got even remotely close to me. Particle beams. The rupee. Well, this is awkward. What happened to my teammates, guys? Wait a second. Oh, it was a 2v2. Never mind. I only have one teammate. And he sucked. Bye. Look. Panther, hello. Is it just me or do the bots have infinite blast shots with particle beams? Oh no, they definitely do. They definitely do. I have no idea how they do it, but he must have been playing with Pablo, bruh. I freaking know. Anyway. I suspect that maybe there's some way to do it, like as a player. But I don't know. Oh no. 20 months. Let's go. Slam bam lamb. The hell is this? It's very close to 2 years. What does he have? Oh, there he is. Is it cryo javelin? I think it might be. Bruh. No. What was that? Okay. Okay. Oh, it's a kill shot. Get this man out of here. What the hell? Okay. Immediately just get like multiple, and then there's a freaking nomad here. I'm probably gonna... If I lose to this guy, I swear to goodness. Get. Scram. Okay. He's pretty low. Where is he? Oh, I don't know. I could chill here, though, I think. Oh, hello. Hi. There he is. Ouch. So many AoEs. What was that? Okay. Yeah, he absolutely speared me through the ground. Okay, fine. I need to get bacon. And I need it very quickly. Ah. Bots, grab the beacon, please. Why are my bots doing nothing? I mean, they're dying pretty effectively, but I don't know if I consider that to be an admirable trait. Yep, we lost. How in the world do I... Ah! How am I losing to the most basic of idiots? Like, there's no shot. I don't understand. It might be Savant. Absolutely carried. It might be Savant. I mean, starting with a Helix build is a really bad idea, so starting with a Savant build is probably also a bad idea. Probably have to keep that in mind. Want a teammate? I am going to beat a decent player. Oh, here we go. This guy. And I will not rely on teammates to carry me. At least one match. I just want to prove to myself that I can do it. Because this is just pathetic at this point. I'm telling you, bro. Alright, Rexy boy. I continue to... Frick! Miss the easiest shots. I don't know how I'm managing to miss all of these. Freaking hell. Okay. There we go. Good God. I don't know what I'm doing. Well, I know what I'm doing. I'm missing a lot. There we go. I was gonna say, if he wasn't able to dash back, then he was kind of screwed. There we go. I think we'll be fine. Okay, he's one shot. That's good to know. Come on. I lost to this guy before, so I know that. So I can feel good about myself if I at least beat him this time. Oh, he did do it, but okay. After that, I will invite you. Been missing a bunch of railgun shots with my Surge too. Sometimes when I think the aim is right on them. Okay, it's not. Okay, has this been happening only within the past, like, day? Maybe 2 days. There we go. Because I swear my shots are less precise. And I'm wondering if it's just me. I mean, it might be a skill issue. I am missing a lot of really easy shots, I'm not gonna lie. No! That Sentinel is kind of OP. I think he got it. I didn't know Laceman could jump while in the air. Yeah. It's really useful. Specifically on that map, I always jump to the I jump to the ledge, or like when I'm going up to the top. You might have noticed, but like I let myself drop a bit before jumping the second time. And the reason I do that is so that I don't jump above the roof so that nobody sees that I'm up there until I want them to see me. Basically so that no bot can just like absolutely dome me right as soon as I, like, while I'm trying to get myself situated. Okay, I'll invite you this time. I haven't been playing as often, only logging in to claim the freebies. Fair enough. I mean, in that case, it could just be lack of practice too, right? Hey, let's go. 2v2. I'll start with Lacey. This one, yeah, sure. Now, let me up. That's T-Rex. You're not gonna get me with that. Wow. Surprised he didn't die. I got him in the side with him. Oh. Oh, that's mortars. Okay. Fuse mortar sounds like. I want his shield to go down. As soon as it goes down. Damn it. There we go. T-Rex is... Whoa. Not causing too many issues. Oh wait, does he have Helix now? I think he does. Oh, the bot absolutely domed me. Umbra, what are you doing? Bye. Ouch. He's dead now. Nice job. Nope. Well, well, well. Hey. Was that the last one? No, it wasn't the last one. Let's take more. It's fine, though. We have a massive... Bro, they got more mortars? There's no shot. These guys love their mortars. And their helix. They have, like, multiple helix, multiple mortars. Absolutely crazy. Do you think I should get Ember 8 or Fusion 16? Whichever one you want, I guess. I'd recommend the one that, like, gives you more progression. So probably Fusion. But, like, if Ember 8's just better for what you want it for, then do that. Is Ember good on Surge? I mean, basically anything's good on Surge. Have it with particle beams and it's fine. I've also been missing a bunch of railgun shots, but that's because I suck. Oh. Aw. I think I do too, I'm not gonna lie. Have the same with rails, thought skill issue or lag. Interesting. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like maybe it's just slightly less accurate than it used to be. Not very noticeable. Bruh. Trying to chase down scouts in different directions with my Bastion. I get you, yeah. You did good, though. Oh, Big Gun's the other guy. Alright, sir. Alright, Mr. Big Gun. Alaskan Mech. Now that is interesting. He is very Alaskan. Nades on the left. Okay. Oh. Oh, I am very dead. Oh. Oh, he has a Zephyr. What kind of... Oh, it's a real good Zephyr. It's so good. I love this guy. Hi. Sorry, it's too OP. I can't let it survive. I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry. Guys, please. Guys, please. He might have another Zephyr. Don't let him do it. Okay. What the hell did I get hit by? I'm not even joking around. What did I get hit by? I just lost like more than half my HP to nothing. Oh, somebody didn't want to spawn in. They had more mechs, they just didn't want to spawn it. That was not latency. You're correct. There's no shot that was latency. Alaskan mech dipped. Yeah, I figured as much. Oh, no. He has a disc launcher sentinel? That's crazy. I like it. Of course, he put his resources into maxing disc launcher 8 for I don't know what reason. Oh, well. Big gun. Oh, look at this guy. This guy knows how to have some freaking fun. What is this? He was using this hanger too. I didn't get to see it. Oh, that makes me upset. I wish I could have seen that. He has a Savant minigun Panther, Savant 16 Guardian. What are the... No, nothing, basically. Tengu implants? Wait. That's weird. Specifically damage, stasis, cooldown, and duration. He doesn't even have the Tengu stealth time, which is the most important one. With nomad implants, that makes sense. And then a surge. And this is just his base surge. It's actually not bad. Fair enough. That is incredible. This is like my new favorite person. Okay. So Octane's on. I don't know if you're still in that chat. I saw the minigun Panther killed him before he could even spin up. Aw. That Zephyr was awesome. I agree. Did you see the Tengu? Man, if you saw that Tengu, that'd been great. Does Zeph want to join? Aw, that's sad. I wonder if he didn't... I wonder if he still had it, but he didn't spawn it. That might have been him who didn't spawn his last mechs because his teammate dipped, probably. Yeah, that Tengu build was something else. With maxed Savant 8s, too. Like, absolute trooper. I don't know what his plan for that was, but whatever it is, I'm all for it. Wait, what kind of run is that? Ah, EMs. Never mind. Well, that was weird. Okay. I didn't even get the EMP time. Man. I just barely didn't stun him in time, bro. He got that rocket off right before he was EMP'd. It was very sad. Ow! Particle beams are very OP. Is this Pablo's cousin? Bruh, I swear. It must be. Oh, good. Oh, good. Please stop. Oh, did I get him to spawn on the other side of the wall? I did. Let's go. Oh no, he's underneath me. Never mind. Eh, same difference. God, I need freaking range. 80 meters on this is terrible. Let me... Stop. Nope. You were like 2 minutes behind. Oof. Happens. I have done that multiple times during your streams. Like, you stop to do something, or like if you... I think if you start watching something else, like you're just checking Discord or something, then like sometimes the stream pauses for a minute. 3,000 acorns for Ember 10s, yeah. I mean, his Ember gun, though, it's a really good weapon. Welcome back to What a Name. Turns out the thing I needed to leave to do was what I did last Wednesday, and I missed the fact it was moved to a few days earlier. Okay, then. Fair enough. Do I want to change this for anything? Sure, I'll do that. Do I want to change any of my other builds? I kind of do. Particle beam. Bastion? I mean, I built my particle beam pilot specifically for Bastion. Yeah, I mean, I say that, but that just means I have like a single implant on there. But I think Bastion's the best particle beam mech for surezies. I need more freaking implants for this weapon. It's really irritating me, actually. Okay. I'll get myself down to 12,000. Warp range is good, but I think I already have an extra one. 2 repeater implants. You just desperately don't want to give me what I want. Oh, chain gun builder. Ooh, this is actually... This implant is the difference between chain gun being terrible and chain gun actually being pretty good. I think I will grab this instead. And then I'll get myself down to 9,000 now, whatever. God, this game sucks. Oh my god. I just want an epic Savant implant, please. One. I don't even care which one it is. Legitimately, any of them, I don't care. I have one more refresh. You suck. Never mind. Sanji, the 211, thank you, sir. Good luck at the implants. Well, yeah. I needed that good luck, and I definitely didn't get it. Bro. It's absolutely terrible. I mean, I'm not... I don't think I'll be spending... I don't think I'll need, like, 10,000 plus Acorns for anything else anytime soon, so, like, I should be fine. Although I think... Actually, today's today. Today is Friday. 2 weeks from today exactly is when I'm estimating the next mech comes out, which I should be fine. I think I only need, typically I need like 20,000. I'll be fine, it's whatever. Time to equip chain gun? Maybe. Here's the problem, is that I'm stuck with an epic pilot. And the question is, do I leave it as epic? Do I leave it on? Do I keep it on the epic pilot, or do I try to make a good, like an actually good chain gun build, and put it on? Well, it was delayed, and put it on one of these two. I think I've spent way too many resources, and I have way too many good implants on this. That's probably not worth. I probably want to keep both of these. Even though I don't use two minigun builds super often, I'll probably be fine. Plus, I already have this. Okay, so let me do... I mean, I could get... It's actually not that bad. Nah, I'll be fine. Okay, right now, I am at 20%. And I can get 1,200 back. So then I can put on this one. Upgrade it once, and I'm at 17%, so that's almost the same amount, and I spent less. But then I could just spend a bit more. And get it way, way lower. I don't think I'm gonna go past that. I don't have a whole lot. I should probably scrap some of this, though. Get rid of you, get rid of both of these. I'll get rid of that, I don't care that much. I could get rid of that, because that's not important. I can get rid of this, because I already have two. And I probably won't make a third minigun build, for as sad as that is to say. I can get rid of... you, because I don't need that. You, because I have a better one now. You, because I don't need that. You and you, because I don't need those. And that should be fine. There we go. Only 50,000. I still don't think I'm going to spend anything on it yet. Just yet. Rip the damn band-aid off and make sure that legendary implant. Kick that epic to the curb, yeah. Use not the word sure. Oh, fair enough. Wait for the implant rework in 2026, then maybe you can remove them at a cheaper price. No. I don't care that much. All it's doing is losing me some implant parts, and I have some to spare. If I really, really needed to, I could literally just scrap all of these. I could scrap all of these implants that I probably will never use, like Juggernaut Shield, Lancer Jump Distance, MD Heal, Puma Barrier Height, I think that one is. Like, I'm never gonna use these. Chain gun range, freaking Bastion and Onyx ability, and Tengu ability damage, which is the same as just a regular ability damage implant. So it's like I wouldn't bother using that. So it's like, you know, I could get rid of a lot of these and get a lot of implant parts back if I really wanted to, but I think I'll be fine. Are you even going to use most of those epic ability implants? I do use most of them. If you look... Well, hold on. Let me just go to implants. Ability... Okay, duration. I'm only using one because I'll be honest, duration on a pilot doesn't affect most things. It's the same thing with ability damage, so like most of the time I just don't even bother. Cooldown, I have 9, but 7 of them are already installed, so I literally only have 2 left. Can't believe you would scrap the MD heal. I'm sorry, Zaji. Well, I wouldn't scrap the Chungus damage, don't worry. I would never do that. But yeah. Wait, speaking of... Did I... Seeker... Huh. I could have swore... Oh, no, I think I didn't get it. Because I know I saw a legendary lace wing jump distance in my shop in the shop. I don't think I ended up buying it though, because I was kind of like, yeah, what? I probably won't max it anytime soon. So like, it's kind of whatever. I have an epic, so it's fine. Is that surge distance? I'm so jealous. Been checking the store daily for surge and nomad distance. Keeps giving me nomad time and slingshot distance instead, bruh. Do those appear in this shop, actually? Nomad distance is a legendary. Nomad dash distance, yeah, okay. Auto cannon. Surge dash distance, yeah, okay. Alright, well. Interesting. Well, good luck with that then. Oh, you meant the mech specific ones. Probably not, but they don't scrap for that much. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of half expecting mech specific ability implants to get sort of a blanket buff, because as of right now, and I've told them as much. Like, as of right now, there's no benefit to using a Bastion damage implant when you could just use a regular damage implant, right? So, I'm kind of expecting them to make the mech-specific ones a little bit more useful, but I don't know. I learned something today. I had no idea you could see all the store implants. Oh yeah, it's the first thing I do before refreshing the shop for something. Not saying you were refreshing the shop, but... yeah, it's very nice. It's very useful. Yeah, speaking of refreshing the shop, though, I'm probably gonna have to just, like, bite the bullet and spend literally every single one of my A-coins on shop refreshes just for the sake of trying to get freaking Savant implants. Do I want to do that? No, not really, but will I do it? I don't know. I suppose it's possible. Yeah. Yeah. Kinda jump scared me, bro. Some surge would be interesting. Why? Are you just naming OP mechs? How often do you buy more Acorns? I feel like that's personal information that you don't need to know about a person. Here's the thing. I could spend a really small amount, or I could spend a really large amount. It makes no difference to you, really. Or anyone, really. It makes no difference to anything. But as soon as I say exactly how much or how often, then people start to judge me. And people start to try... They start to think of me differently. Or think of me... If I spend too much, then they think worse of me, whatever. So I think it's just kind of eh. There's no reason. Let people use their money for what they want to use it for. And you're being respectful about it, but I know a lot of other people who would do that. And I think it's just pointless. Kind of want to try Savant Redeemer. Oh. I guess that would be kind of interesting. Trying to think of like the practical application. I'm always amused when someone's pissed about someone else's money. I know. It's like, brother. I mean, most of the... I mean, you know what it is, though, right? It's literally just people being jealous that they don't have as much money as this other guy. It's like, what? Who cares? Yeah, I don't want to deal with it. But yeah, you're fine. No need to apologize. And it's not just you that does it either. I think it's just a bad habit that people have. Ow. Okay. I see how it is. He's getting pushed out. Betrayal. As you should. Crashing me literally just makes me stronger. Your mouse won't connect. That's not good. Particle versus B particle. Okay, let's go. I need this other one to charge. It's at 90%. There we go. Ouch. Atom baton. Okay. That's a... I don't know what that's supposed to say. I'm clearly supposed to say atom baton, but I don't even know what that is. I initially read it as ambition, and I was like, wait, why is his name ambition? It's not. It's atom baton. Duh. These guys feel a lot weaker than I should probably be fighting. Oh, I think it's this guy. One or more. Oh, let's go. The kill shot. Get him out of here. According to my wife, I spend way too much on this game. Yeah, you know what? Fair enough. I mean, yeah, so long as you're being responsible with your money, so long as you know what you can afford to spend, you know, like, more power to you. People who spend a lot, That really just means that they have a lot to spend most of the time. I can't really say much about that. John, welcome back. Damn, that reload implant would go hard, and it's epic, so you got more chance for it to appear in the shop if only. Bro, I know. If only the game was freaking fair. And gave me the one thing that I asked for, the one thing that I spent probably like 5,000 acorns refreshing the shop for. Oh no. Mark, take care. Thank you for being here. Oh, let's go. These guys. This will be fun. Here is 7 C's. Let's just wait until he's gone. Yeah, okay. Works for me. Did I get him with the thing? I think I did. Bruh. He dashed sideways at me. It's fantastic. No. Please don't. They really wanted my soulless god, which, I mean, fair enough, I guess. I'm going in, boys. He doesn't know. That's fair. You have a valid argument. Fellas. Oh, nice job. What is this? What is that? Rocket Mortar Panther. Where is he? There he is. Let's go. GG, boys. Gotta go eat breakfast. No worries. Take care. It's doing good without implants, yeah. Honestly, yeah, you're not wrong. I keep forgetting that I essentially don't have implants on this thing. 2 level 2 rare ones. You didn't like it? Is that what you're saying? I see. I see how it is. 2 hours, 24 minutes. We're going to go until this says 2:11, and then I'm going to stop the stream. Every single beacon I tried to capture, I was chased off of. Yeah, I know. It's alright. We had a really bad start in terms of beacons. But I managed to kind of get them from behind, and that was very good. Let's go. 2:11, nice, yeah. I am getting kind of hungry. What time is it? Oh my god. Actually, that's probably why I'm getting hungry. It's like getting on 6 o'clock. Hello, Chungus. Not to say that I eat at 6 o'clock, but that is to say that I have eaten nothing, and it is 6 o'clock. So it checks out. Does the game know to thread the needle now? That was kind of sad. Ouch! Stop that. Stop that right now, young man. Stop! You didn't stop. Okay. Particle beams. Umber, you're fine over there, right? Yeah, okay. He's fine. Yeah, that's what you freaking get. That's what you get for being a bad person. What? I hit him with both of those and it didn't even kill him. Get. I missed. Yeah. Okay. Everything's fine. Let's get another one too. Nice. Please don't kill me. Any ideas how Plarium does their matchmaking? I lost 6 battles in a row yesterday to teams way over my SP. I don't know exactly how it works, and they're not going to tell anyone exactly how it works, because if you know exactly how it works, then it's easier to exploit it, which is obviously a big problem right now. So yeah, it kind of just is what it is. If you play with... If you're in a team with someone who's higher SP, then you go up against higher SP people. Otherwise, like, I don't know. You got 1v5 matches. Eesh. Yeah, I think the matchmaking is just tripping at that point. I've had a few of those as well. When that happens, it's that's not the game being fair in any respect. That's the game not knowing what it's doing, and so it just like absolutely bones you. But it's fine. Yeah, it happens. Thank you. It was a nice ride. I almost got myself freaking killed over it, but it was nice while it lasted. Okay, I'm fine. Ouch! My eyes. Ouch! There you go. Was that chain gun? That was so loud. Fellas. We need to do something about this. Oh. Now let me just, I was gonna say, let me just do that because there's 0 chance that I kill him. Ow! Oh my goodness, I took a lot more damage than I probably should have. fellas. Oh. Disc launcher redeemer. That's kind of lame. Oh, he didn't even do it in time. Nice. What? Okay. There we go. Probably should have left him alive, because arguably he wasn't that big of an issue. He is marked, so his dome will go down really quick. Nice job, fellas. We can come back from this. Jameson? What is he using? I don't know. Stop cheating, bot. Okay. GG. Do any of you know Honor Gaming? New, I think, would be the better term. I guess I knew of him, I don't know him. Oh, the But he stopped a long time ago. He stopped playing Mech Arena anyway. Name sounds familiar. He was the guy that founded the HNR clan, which you've probably seen. It was like it was the clan of every low SP player ever, basically. Literally zero joining requirements. So it was just like any and every low SP player just automatically joined. I think I'm going to commit to buying Savant 16, Savant 12, and the first Savant implant pack I see. No. That's so expensive, bro. Are you sure? Like, if you can use... I mean, to be fair, I will say this. You could get the 8 instead of the 12. And then you could use a 16-8 combo if you wanted to fill a 24 energy mech. But I don't know if you have any max to max, so... Actually, I don't think you do. That was only if you did, but... I have 3 different accounts. It was actually a community. I mean, yes. Not to say that it wasn't a community, but it was... Most people primarily knew of it as just like that clan that basically every noob was in. Not to talk crap about the noobs. I mean, everybody's a noob at some point. I'm just saying that's just how it goes. When you have a clan that anyone can join with 0 requirements, that's founded by a YouTuber, yeah, basically everyone there is just going to be like some inexperienced low-level player that just wants to be in a YouTuber clan because it's fun. Nothing wrong with it. Just what happens. Stop. Hi. Oh, you're not. Slingshot at rank 4. I wouldn't get Slingshot to rank 4, first off. So I don't know what you could put on it. That's what, 16 energy? Ember 8, I suppose. Or like Javelin rank 8 or Helix rank 8 is probably a better idea if you can manage that. You know what? I like that idea. I'll buy the Savant instead of the 12. The 8 and 16 being out already means they appear in the shop deal way sooner than the 12. The 12 will, yeah. Also, I mean, hypothetically, the 8 might be slightly cheaper. I'm not sure. I guess they do typically... they tend to try to charge you the same for the 8 that they should for the 16, which is completely stupid, by the way. They shouldn't do that. Did I miss the 211? Nope. We're just about to hit the 211. Alright. Well, let me pull this up. I appreciate everyone for joining. It was a lot of fun. My final verdict, if you weren't here for all of the Savant 16 gameplay, then my final verdict is that it's fun, but it's not very effective. I think most people will probably still use Helix. I think it's still more effective to use Helix. But I'll be using the Savant 16 and 8 in a separate video. So yeah, I'll be doing that later. So today was just the heavies. But yeah, otherwise, appreciate y'all. Take care.